Good morning, everybody, and welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G Streams. And today, I'm going to be continuing on the Mega Man Zero playthrough. And, sorry for my tardiness. My drive here took a little bit longer than expected, but thankfully the setup for all this wasn't, too bad. So, we're ready to get this going. We're near the end of Zero 3. Working our way into 04. There we go. Apologies if it's very loud. Looks like it's kind of spot on volume-wise. Cool. I think I put one down here. So, I think if I just talk to Ciel, she'll tell me what happened last. But I think oh yeah, that's right. I left off at we're going to Sub-Arcadia. Alright, basically got to fight two bosses. I have to fight Phantom, and then I have to fight the baby elves. Okay, so yeah, I have to specifically talk to her, that's right. Which takes me to this stage. So that's right, we now know that the, I'll let the song play because the song's just really good. We know that after the Maverick Wars were done, they still did, I think, no, they didn't create New Arcadia yet. But the Cyber Elves came around, they created a Mother Elf, Wheel corrupted the Mother Elf, caused the Elf Wars, which destroyed like 60% of humanity and like 90% of Reploids. So there's... The population has been absolutely decimated in between the crash landing of Eurasia, you know, just the overall results of the Maverick Wars. I saw I was having breakfast. And then now, the persecution of the Reploids. It is a bleak, grim future. With a double jump. Probably gonna keep my skills like this. Yeah, I think I'll keep that skill off. So, let's restart this so I can restart the timer. And we'll get this going. I should take a moment to see if anyone else is around. Hey, Zero! By the way, have you recalled your old memories yet? It's been a while since Ciel woke you, so I figured you'd have recalled something after all these discussions. Can I test you? I'm going to ask you 3 questions, okay? The first one is about when Ciel discovered you. Ciel was looking for you underground and a Reploid lost his life protecting Ciel. So the question is... what was his name? Milan. Okay, next. Who was in charge of the resistance in Ciel's absence? El Piso. Okay, next. What's the name of the forest Highleg Orobako protected? Highleg Orobako. Was Highleg Orobako the snake or the frog? Shoot. Wow, incredible. All correct. Alright, I'll give you this. Use it well. Secret disc. Nice. So actually, it did keep everyone, No, the event hasn't happened yet. Even if Dr. Wheel were to take over the world, even if my meager life were to just end, right up to that last moment, I'll believe in you. It ain't no joke when I call you the legendary Reploid. Bet you didn't expect me to say that, huh? Well, forget I even said it then. So, Whippersnapper, the Resistance base has really been active lately. Are we going to be relocating again? Figures. Just when I was beginning to feel settled. Oh yeah, I think Alouette's over in the CL's room. I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Mr. Zero? Dr. Wheel has finally showed his true colors. This was all his doing from the very beginning. That Dr. Wheel, what a pitiful soul. So what about Wheel? Zero, just don't lose to him, alright?
Everyone's nice and encouraging. Alright, so talk to Alouette and then we'll move on. I think Servo should be over in the room as well. Or is he in the room next to this one? I forget. This guy. Regardless of what power Dr. Whale may wield, I can say confidently that our resistance will never lose. That's because you, TL, and all of us are united together. Zero, you carry the hopes of all of us here. We're like, Zero, you carry the hopes. What will it be? Secret disc. Auto-recover head chip. Automatic recover of vitality. Sweet. The beast-like Mutos Reploid defend the human race. New Arcadia is a utopia of peace without any mavericks. Wheel altered Mother Elf starting the Elf Wars. Maverick Reploids fated to die formed the Resistance. Dark Elf was Mother Elf before Dr. Wheel altered her. Omega was made by Dr. Wheel, but was banished to space. The use of Dark Elf made the Elf Wars terribly tragic. Cyber Elf Martina was inside. Cyber Elf Sylphie was inside. Rilphie. Mott. Curith. So many. Lurif. Surif. Tirif. That's kind of funny. Urif. Urif. Berif. Silif. You notice a bit of a theme here? Yak, Mulak, Maya, Gamble, Berade, Burleaf, Pitapa. Oh, it's cute. It's an otter. Pitapa. Bees. There's a gun face one. Crystals. Omega. This Reploid has the signature of Dark Elf. Blazing Flizzard. This Logix can attach his tail and frill. Attach with small bat drones from his cape. So if you ever need art reference for the character, at least get that. Jackaloid. Oh, this one's animated. Gosh, I still love that armor. He's huge. It uses 9 remotes. Oh, okay, thanks. Heavy cannon. G cannon. G has a cannon? Why? Syndical replied who makes snide comments. Researcher specializing in energy. You don't say. Oh, it's you, Zero. Dr. Wheel's a dreadful person. Your missions from here on out will be harder than ever. Zero, be vigilant.
Hey, Zero. What is Wheel trying to accomplish? It's a scientist's job to plan for the future, right? But Wheel is planning something terrible, isn't he? I just hate people like Wheel.
Okay. So did all that, we'll make sure to save. So, go through this again real quick. This was all shown and I voiced it last time as well. I won't voice it this time just to kind of, you know, let it recapture where we are. It must make you wonder, how did they manage to win the war? I don't know if that ever gets answered. We just know that they used the Mother Elf. They did terrible things during the war, but it was really so bad and the worst thing ever. How did they stop it? To the point things could only be sealed away, yet kept around. And then we found out that Dr. Wheel's already taken over all the Reploids on Earth. And because X and Zero are the oldest of old school Reploids, they're the only ones that can't be controlled by the elves. See, at least Zero losing mission points for at least Zero losing mission points for using cyber elves in all the games makes sense, because if he had been using cyber elves up to this point, well, he probably would have been controlled. So yeah, that was the story catch-up there. I always thought this stage was cool because you know it's supposed to be underground. I think it has a much slower rate of fire than I thought, or than I recalled. Okay, so I need to enter cyberspace here. Yeah, in cyberspace, all the cyber elves that you have take effect on you at their full capacity, without needing to be leveled to get their effects. Hey, Bamert, how you doing? And here's Phantom, who's still mad at us. Still mad at Zero. And it's Josme. Hey Josme, Prinhanda. Yes. Phantom has learned the truth here in cyberspace. Yeah, this is the Shadow World. This is the Cyber Elf realm. Cyberspace. Where the data of robots and, well, cyber elves go. It's like the afterlife for the robots. I don't know if all this damage will probably cause me to get a bad rating, but oh well. You truly did have the soul of a hero. Go, cross blades with Omega and show what that body can do. Will your blade flinch after you learn the truth? Do you have what it takes to be a hero? You must be the one to determine that. Well, you just said that he is a hero, so obviously he's going to. Alright, once we get that analyzed by Servo, we get the ultimate foot chip. Ha! Okay, that's kind of funny. I have to admit. That's hilarious. Didn't expect that to hit me, and then it did. So. To talk to CL. Talk. And then that'll skip us forward. I can hit start and skip forward to the stage. I get all the Cyber Elf effects. I'm glad in this game they at least invented a way that's like, oh, you can use the Cyber Elf stuff without it counting against you. Alright, let's beat up Phantom. Hopefully with as little damage as possible. So, salt in my watercolor. All legends are forgotten in the end. Goodbye, Zero. Ah, you jerk. Alright, I'm gonna take the time to try and get used to this boss fight. So I can, like, clear it out in, like, a near perfect state. Okay, so whenever he's doing the dash and cross the tree, I remember to, like, dash across from him. I have to cross underneath him. Because the timing of the kunai is perfect for that. So I just want to minimize my damage there. Oops. I'm not trying to talk to you operators, I'm trying to talk to Ciel, who's right in front of me. Thank you. Man. Sweet. Okay. Missed on that one. It started off clean and then just didn't end that way. Okay, attempt number, what, 5?
今ひとたびそう
Oh, that was a quick miss scam call. Alright, let's remind me, I'm going to turn the volume off on the phone. I misheard what was just said, and it's just like emotional damage shoe. Alright, finish off that dash attack so it was at least fitting and ninja-like. Still lost a decent amount of health off that. But it might be enough to keep the rank. Yeah, crystals are crystals. Huh! Okay, finally get the end of cyberspace and go straight to the boss. I'll read this all out again, because we're restarting this. Dr. Wheel! Dr. Wheel! How gallant you are, Zero, to play hero all by yourself. All the Reploids in the entire world are now under my power. Humans are like pigs. dependent on the Reploids for their very existence. You do realize, don't you, that if I felt like it, I could wipe all humans out in the blink of an eye? Kriya, Priya, do with this one as you please. I've got some pig squeals to enjoy. The squeals of insolent pigs wasting their pitiful lives on idle pursuits. Would you like to know the rule? Who rules this world?
He's back, the bad Reploid. He's back, the fake Reploid. I'll rip you to pieces. I'll tear you to shreds.
Yeah, you wish. Doon, 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 doon. I forgot what they did there. Do that. These two are Masa and Mune? Yeah, pretty much.
Priya, there's something wrong. Yes, Kriya, there's something wrong. I feel like I'm being stabbed with pins and needles. I feel like I'm being smashed with clubs and hammers. Me.
Baby elves, dead. Sorry, Alouette.
Zero, are you alright? I just received some new information from X. Come back to the Resistance base.
Understood. Transfer me. Damage levels were a little high. Gonna give me 10 points for that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's more enough to keep the A rank. So where Willif was inside. I should check these after every stage. You got the Ultima Foot Chip. Hanmarga. Two, 1, 0. That's like a bad pun. I'm like, you know what? How did I never catch that all those years ago?
Zero, it's great to see you back safe. X just sent us some new coordinates. Apparently, they indicate where we and Omega are. This may be the last battle. Come talk to me when you are ready.
So, okay, yeah, we were on the second to last stage. Now it's time for the last stage. And getting through this one on the A rank is going to be tough. In fact, just getting through the stage in general is going to be tough. It is... I want to say of all the Mega Man games, this is the longest, most boss-ridden set of a final stage ever, or at least it always felt that way. I think the only thing that kept me replaying through this game was maybe the last stage and just how long it is. Now that I think back upon it, but yeah. All right, get that in a second. For now, I'm gonna put on the Ultima Foot Chip. Yeah, all foot chip traits on, which is, it gives you everything. It gives you the ability to jump across the water top. You get the double jump. You get the shadow dash. You get the boosted running speed, which can sometimes be a pain in the butt. But yeah, here's with the boosted running speed. And there's with that. I might just keep the normal double jump chip on. That's all you really need. So, I was at least able to maintain an A rank throughout this game. If you're doing a playthrough, keeping the S rank would be interesting. I already know you have one, Professor. Let's save again, just in case. is it so scratchy? Alright. I'm gonna do a quick check on the cables. Because it is like really, really scratchy, and it's even coming through on the television. I'm like, that's a bit odd. But you just have to like move all the stuff, move the table, and check the wires. I'm sure that that's where the breakdown's occurring. Keep listening here. Still slightly scratchy, but not as much. So I'll just go ahead and resume then. It's a tad odd, but you know, what can you really do? Sometimes, not a thing. Okay. So my data has been managed. The final battle is upon us. Coordinate data obtained from Original X has been input completely. The coordinates lead to an abandoned research lab. According to our records, this is where Wheel used to carry out his research. It's right next to the place where you were sleeping, Zero. Wheel and Omega are there, aren't they? Zero, be careful. I will. Operator, is everything ready? You can go at any time, Mr. Zero. Are you ready? Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Zero! Doesn't jump any higher. Might make that jump. I think it's meaner than that. Wheel number refights. You sure are a boisterous lout. Knock quietly next time. Where are your manners? You have no right to live in this new world, so I'll see that you don't! Bro. Aw. Go back home! Back to the depths where you slept all those years away! Alright, so no devil bats up here. That's what you get. You silly, inconsiderate barbarian! Your type won't survive in the new world that's coming! Well, neither will you. Imagine doing a damageless run of this. Blizzard's here, right? Taking my guess. Oh no, it's Childre.
You dunderhead! Lord Wheel's ideals were set in motion a century ago. Who are you to complain now? Get with the times! Do you want to get left behind?
Nope, I want to kick your butt. Alright, but now we have to do the full underwater battle. We don't get the easy way out like last time. Of course it did.
You sure are slow-witted. The times have passed you by.
Yeah, running up a decent number of lives. Haha, nothing, Childre. Haha. I'm going to reset. I'm on the first set of bosses. But I'm playing a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't press start to head right in. Not even here you can. Makes resetting kind of semi-obnoxious. But, oh well. Hydration sauce time. Forget the tea. Let's get actual water. The funny part is, that's the door they showed you at the end of 02. Maybe we'll put on the ultimate foot chip. See, I think I'm at the end of the tunnel anyways. Blizzard's here. Blizzard's bottom right. Zombie. What's the use of century-old junk in this new world? I'll cut you down and send you off to the Deadlands. Chicka 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 chicka. Zambian. I don't know, that was always fun. It's a cool pose too. Could I, the newest and greatest, lose to a century-old piece of junk? Impossible! No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die! Chicka chicka! Well, Mr. Mantisk, as they say, sucks to suck. Yeah! I love Lord Wheel's new world. So hot! I won't let you get in the way. I'll turn you to ashes. Man. Yeah! Inscribe his name on the world. Our ruler, Dr. Wheel! Blizzard, you're a jerk. Yeah, hot. So hot. I hope you writhe in pain alone in the new world. Yeah. Alright. We'll do Childre. Childre and Rabida. Thanks, Childre. Oof! More like,
Lunabe, oof! You can hurry as fast as you want, but you'll never catch up with history that has already passed you by. You'll be trailing behind Lord Wheel forever! No!
swap over to ice. Yes, yes. Boisterous loud. Wow, that was simple enough. Alright, I worked out. Next room ahoy. Chips ahoy even. Man, it had to spawn down there. Sweet. Nice.
I am the guard dog of Hades. Lord Will instructed me not to let you in. I'll bite you to chunks. Come and get it! I'll bite you to chunks.
Oh, I landed on it. I was doing the attack. Oh, come on. I guess I got careless.
Grrr! There's not enough meat on your bones. I'm still hungry.
Man. Can't even reset for just that. It was a good boss fight, though. Wait, what? I guess my option out of there would have been to just... Okay, so when he's on low health, he does the sword thing. Good to know. Of course, that's why you get the skewer attack from him. Alright, we'll just face off on some of the other bosses. How many lives do I have left? 2. Because I'm going to be restarting anyways. Oh, this guy's super easy.
So you're back. Back again. Ready to be broken. I'll do it, I don't mind. You've broken me, but you won't be able to break Omega. I guarantee that.
That one's up there, then the ice one's over here.
Ha! First thievery, and now unlawful entry. How outrageous! There is no mercy for those who disrupt the order. I sentence you to death. What is this? You dare to defy my judgment? Lord Wheel, strike down this foolish one! Ah!
Okay. Cupid Foxstar time. Reimagine her voice. What are you doing in a place like this, little boy? It's your bedtime. You mustn't see the world that lies ahead, little boy. You mustn't survive to see it. Yeah, whatever. You're starting off with that? What? She's just gonna do that like every time. That was a pretty pointless attack. Arg! No need to throw a temper tantrum. All your struggles will be in vain. That's right. You're no hero, and you're no god of destruction either. There's nothing you can do. One thinks you don't cook baking camembert. Sure, the sun will do the job okay. Right. Turns out if you bake it, you might need an oven. So why am I having trouble with his patterns? Alright, so we'll save him for last next time. I'm gonna need all my lives pretty much for the end of the road anyways. Oh boy. Oh man. To remind myself to just swap over to that foot chip. Save it. I'm so obsessed with this particular thing. Blizzard. I guess I do want to try and get Blizzard out of the way first. Mantis is pretty easy to save him for last. go. Got you on that one. I might just try slicing dice on this person in any which way possible. That's annoying. There we go. It was getting a little dicey, but got it done. Okay. Just hoping for a nice good fight with Inrabita. I went for the dash. Okay. There you go. Take that. Rabbit, your pattern is actually moderately easy. Right now, he has a good fight here on this overgrown bug. Zombie. That was an okay fight. Could have gone a lot better. Go for Foxstar first, because she's most annoying. Big dog's at least challenging. Man. Good night, little boy. I don't expect you'll wake again. Yeah, whatever. Touch annoying, but you ain't much. At least she's doing different attacks this time. I can't falter there. Whew. Man, do I enjoy this game. Alright, let's try my hand at Cack Tank. Well, what's it? Bulb. Dude, lucky. Alright, I'm just waiting for your invulnerability frames to go away so I can just slash you. But man, maybe if I just did the multi-hit, I would have beat him anyways. Man, okay. I need all the life total I can muster for the final boss fights anyways, so. But yeah, this is definitely the most demanding endurance run. I forgot to equip the foot chip and save. Definitely the most demanding endurance run of any Mega Man game. Okay. Start with the lizard. Because he's like most unpredictable. Has the heaviest hitting attacks. Ha! Just beat him over the dash. It's hilarious. Take that, kid. Dome rabbit. Oops, I put on lightning, I meant. Ice! Ice, ice, baby. There we go. So yeah, I'll just wait you out. Just Mr. Prang and Death Mantisk. Looking for a good fight here. So good. That was a fantastic fight. So yeah, when Mantis jumps, just don't stand too close to him so he doesn't do his, like, backstab dash. Okay. Really? Okay, I'm just going for the dog first this time.
There we go. How did this happen? Why can't I bite you to chunks? Why do I hurt all over again? Ouch! 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 Grrr.
Good God. Didn't seem that much of a problem that time. Okay. Next most annoying one. Foxtar. I think we're changing over the recoil rod. Here we go again. Foxstar, you might want to just get a better attack or something, because that one's abysmal. That one's not doing it. That one's not doing the trick. Sorry to say it, Foxstar. And your cat tank is moderately annoying. But Foxstar could be more so. She just goes like flame attack, you know, like flame circles. Like, you know, 5 pieces. Good. Damageless? Fantastic. That's what I want to see. Kozlong's cousin. Wait, how is not so certain that that isn't Kyle? Because there's debates about that character for whatever reason. Let's see. Bring this ice up here, because it's... What, Bibliovoltech? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason there were discussions about that character, and people were like, no, just character, da da da. And this was way back in the day because, you know, translation confusions. Oops. Another damageless. The few close calls to hits there, but did just fine. Probably because I was saved by the ultimate foot chip or something. Alright, I'll see it. That's this room cleared. I feel like the joke's like, geez, Kyle, why can't you be more like your cousin and be like a ninja or something? Oop. That part's simple, I guess. All right. Having fun playing the hero, Zero? You do understand, don't you, that I have no time for your petty games? So let's finish this once and for all, shall we? How pitiful. Of course, a Replord like you would never understand. The joy of ruling all that you see. Only a human could possibly understand. A human? That's right. I'm a bona fide human. the creator of Reploids, a human being. The desire for power, the joy of making everything work for you. You have no way of experiencing this without a human brain. It's the ultimate joy. No mere Reploid could ever understand. I bet most decent humans wouldn't understand either. You look like just another maverick to me. All I gotta do to dispose of you like any other maverick. Good, good. An excellent speech, Zero. You must feel great, right? Oh, Zero. You're a fun guy, Zero. I'd like to play some more, but it's time we parted. I have some more fun surprises left in store for you. Enjoy them to the last, Zero. Not bad, Zero. But Omega's true power is much greater than you've been led to expect. Go get him, Omega! Release the power of the Dark Elf! Well, you steal men's souls and make them your slaves. This attack is tough. I swear I hit the dash button at the right time. Okay, phew. That mode's a little bit on the easier side. I remember this being a bit tougher, but maybe I'm just thinking of hard mode. Look where we ended up. What is this place? This is where I was sleeping. Excellent, Zero. Your power is extraordinary for a mere fake. Fake? You? The legendary Reploid? You fool! Those Resistance losers just decided to call the Reploid they found here some Zero for some reason. You may be Zero, in a way, but you are still merely a copy. You're no legendary hero at all. You're just a reproduction. You thought you were a hero all along, didn't you? Never suspecting that you were a mere copy. What a joke! Omega himself is the one and only original Zero. You're just a copy of him! The original Zero? Why is he your slave then? He's a bloodthirsty god of destruction. All I did was upgrade him to draw out all his power. Alright, Omega. Or should I say, Original Zero? Time to wake this pitiable fake from a century-long dream. Audio missionary! No, I'm sorry. No. And if you lose this part, you have to start from the Omega fight. Like, you have to do all 3 parts in one go. It's going okay for now. You do not want to get caught in that attack. Oh no! Gee! Whew. 200 e-courses. You plan to reactivate Omega? Watch, but don't interfere. Don't forget, I hold the lives of all humans and Reploids in my hand. Urgh. Zero! What are you doing? Hurry! Stand up! Hey! I'm here to get a little payback, Omega! Time to straighten the record. You guys! Wheel is trying to bluff you. He can't do anything in his current state. Arrgh! Dark Elf! Shut them up!
Zero.
What is it, Dark Elf? Her. The Dark Elf's curse is fading. Who's that? X? That's right, Wheel. Just like a century ago. I worked with Zero to defeat this Omega then, and we saved the world from your greedy clutches. Just like a century ago? The defeated Omega is using your original body. That's all. Your current body may be a copy, but your heart is the real thing. Alright, now's the time. The Dark Elf's power is weak. Time to finish what you started a century ago, Zero. Zero! Zero! Don't do it! That's your original body! Don't you feel any attachment? Are you really prepared to spend the rest of your life in that cheap fake? You can do it! You know what's truly important. Go on, Zero! Die, monster!
Zero. Zero. Wake up, Zero.
Can you hear me, Zero? My energy is almost all spent. I can't stay in this world much longer. Zero, I want to leave this world in your care. The threat Wheel represents has not left this world. I want you to protect humans and Reploids. Zero, you can do it. You can.
Zero, wake up! Zero! Oh, what a relief. I was so worried about you.
Mr. Zero, you regained consciousness! What a relief!
Hey, everyone! Mr. Zero's awake. He's alright. Yahoo!
Where is this? Resistance base? Who could have?
Zero. My Zero.
Dark Elf? Wait, no. You are... I was gonna say Mother Elf. She brought you back here. Zero isn't a word anymore. No, right? She brought you back here.
Zero. What a warm, gentle light.
Mother Elf. Has Wheel's curse been broken? Shouldn't we follow her?
She's finally free. There's still Wheel. But let's let her go in peace for now. X told me about you, Zero.
Really?
I know you're not worried about a thing, but... Even if your body is a copy, as long as your heart is your own, you are Zero. The one and only Zero.
CL? Thank you. It's just me. I am... Zero. Very Shadow the Hedgehog moments there. So, yeah, the first time you get to the final boss... The first time I ever got to the final boss and, you know, got to that third phase, my mind exploded. But yeah, can you imagine trying to do that boss fight in hard mode where you're only allowed, you know, one sword swipe and only, you know, the green buster shot? Not the full charges. Yeah, that was like what, this entire time? I don't know why that was just such a good thing. It's like, oh, that big creature was Zero, the original body of Zero the whole time. It was just in the fake body, but no, okay. So his dad is the same, but his body is corrupted. But again, I guess in essence, besides just the Mother Elf becoming free of Wheel's curse, Zero finally became free of his own curse. Because he's no longer in that original body, he's no longer susceptible to being or creating the Zero virus, being related to, tangentially related to, you know, Maverick stuff anymore. Of course, all the Maverick stuff is long since gone. It doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, now X is finally dead. All of Dr. Light's creations are gone. Dr. Wily's creation outlasted Dr. Light's. But of course, that begs the questions that came with the next two games of X7 and X8 and Command Mission. Is like, oh, what happened to the next-gen Reploids with their shape-shifting abilities? And that kind of stuff. But I think that answers the question about like the DNA of a Reploid, allowing the transformations, why Wheel is able to resurrect all these Reploids and everything. So some of that still pertains some relevance. Alright, that is 03. We'll go ahead and move on to the finale of the series that leads to ZX. So give me just a moment here. We'll hit the buttons. Alright, so far, so good. So wait, 2001, 2002, early 2004 for 03. Mega Man 04 came out in 2005. The Game Boy Advance was nearing the end of its lifespan. What kind of minigames did I unlock? Just Lava Surf, huh? With control pad, extinguish flames with B button, A button's jump. Now, it's funny because 04 has a bit more of a unique sound font from the rest of the Zero series. My high score is 868. Cool. Or did Marcus set that? I don't know. So at least what I have under the load games, I have just a level S rank with 2 completions, 5 hours, just above 5 hour total played. Alright. Well, there you go, Professor. I completed this game at level S, but I decided to not play it in hard mode. Is there a hard mode in this one? I don't remember. But I actually bothered to complete this game with a S rank. Yeah, I didn't. So there it is. You can just hard mode. Should I give that a go? Finish off. Finish off the thing with hard mode. Oh, that's tempting. Hard mode. Are you gonna regret it? Probably. Am I gonna regret it? I probably will. Alright, well, hold on, the replayer is acting up. I want to make sure everything's fine on everyone else's sides. No drop frames, proper bit rate. Yeah, I probably would regret it, so let me get used to this game again, and then we'll go for a hard mode run sometime real soon in the future. The Reploids. They were robots designed to look like humans. These technical marvels were given unique personalities and were intended to be the perfect workers and the perfect partners for mankind. But the wheels of peace between Reploids and humans were beginning to grind to a halt. The Reploids were well designed, perhaps too well. Their humanity began to sow the seeds of rebellion. The rebels were labeled mavericks and feared by their human masters. The humans decided to pit Reploid against Reploid. That was the fate given to them. The Reploids fighting for humanity were never given a choice. Thus, the war of the machines began, and the humans just watched. War begot war, and time passed. Even with the construction of the utopian human city, Neo-Arcadia, the war dragged on. The Mavericks defeated the leader of Neo-Arcadia, and now, Neo-Arcadia is under the control of the criminal Dr. Wheel. The former Utopia is now only a shadow of its former glory. Many have started to flee this city. We are one of those groups fleeing from the clutches of Dr. Wheel in our caravan. So this is told from the story of one of the characters. I should have grabbed a faster car. Neej, they're catching up. I know, but this is as fast as it goes. Shoot, Dr. Wheel's trying to bring us back. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy is heading for the caravan. Help them. Understood. Commencing mission. Seal, I need some help with the trailer. So, equip things in this part. There's in this game. Make sure my settings are type B. Everything else is fine. I forgot elves are still part of this thing. It works so weird. It drastically changed how they set this up, though. This layout is much nicer, though. So, you only get 3 weapons in this game. You get your good old saber, your buster, and fist. 0 knuckles. Steal weapons from enemies. It's pretty cool concept, really. And then, yeah, you can always just throw it away if you want. They put this thing back. Oh, that's right. And in this game, you can also to get some of the chips, you have to actually like craft them. You don't just get them from bosses or unlocks or anything. You craft them. You have to get so many pieces from so many enemies and then craft them. And that's mildly annoying. So this strange electric sound that you hear just gives you a bomb. So this electric, like, guitar sound thing is a kind of imperfect replication of an electric guitar. So it comes with this, it has this weird synthy sound. And it's unique to, like, this game. I don't know if anybody's ever gone so far as to reimagine or redo the songs with an actual electric guitar. I think maybe the songs have been updated with their arranged versions and some of the other, like, what, tunes that they did. Like, they did remix albums, is what Capcom did. Zero, I'm detecting heat signatures. Zero, something's coming. Bring the trailer closer. I'll take care of it. Gotcha. I didn't like Zero's portrait in this game, but Ciel's is pretty interesting. Not that bad. Desert submarine. That's right, you can rip out the wires at the bottom, and that'll remove one of its attacks. There's little clever things like that in this game. Looks like everyone is okay. I'm surprised to see someone crazy enough to drive out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm surprised to see someone so crazy enough to drive. I don't know I don't want to say it properly, but oh well. Do you always give lectures to the people you save? Well, thanks anyway. Neej, we don't have time for this. Let's go. You're right, but there's time to say thank you. I don't want the Reploids thinking we're ungrateful. Prepare to leave. I'll be there soon. Alright. No good can come of dealing with Reploids. You're human? Yes, we are. Are humans outside of New Arcadia that rare? Zero. Zero? Zero, I'm glad you're okay. It looks like the vehicle is okay too. Well, thanks to you both. You saved us, Dr. Ciel. Huh? How did you know? Who are you? The name's Neej. I'm human, just like you. I used to be a journalist who traveled the world. That's why I heard rumors about you and the Resistance. That you led the Reploids against New Arcadia. And are supposed to be very dangerous. Dangerous? We're not. heard a lot about you too. I knew you were in the Resistance when I heard CL call your name just now. So you're the legendary Reploid Zero. We don't want any strange rumors being spread about us. There won't be. I'm just telling you what I've heard. But others might think differently than me. I'll be seeing you. It's time for us to get going. Going? Where are you going anyway? If you're human, then why don't you just stay in New Arcadia? You put all this together just to escape from there? Just stay there? Because we're human? You must be joking! Wait, you don't know, do you? That place has changed. They actually don't kind of tell you how long it's been, did they? Didn't you see us getting attacked just now? It's terrible. It doesn't matter anymore. Human or Reploid, it's all the same. Anyone that opposes Wheel is treated like a maverick. The evil Dr. Wheel who was driven away from Neo Arcadia. He controls all of the energy and production there, and everywhere, all because some hero defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. The great sanctuary for us humans is no more. But then that means what we did was... The humans are afraid of being removed if they oppose Wheel, so he rules unchecked. As long as they stay quiet, they stay safe. But who knows how long before Wheel decides to get rid of them too. That's why we fled from that place. We're heading for the settlement in Area Zero. Aptly named, huh? Area Zero? There's a human settlement there? Then we'll go with you. Who knows when Wheel will strike next? Well, CL is human, but Reploids aren't welcome. Especially heroes like you. What's that supposed to mean? The settlement is full of people who were caught up in the Reploid War. So they don't take too kindly to Reploids. Humans aren't as strong or friendly as you might think. I won't tell the caravanners that you are the Zero that defeated the leader of Neo Arcadia. Don't get us involved in anything. Talk to you later. Humans, huh? Zero, we should get back to the trailer. Right. Something about that caravan bothering you? Yeah. I was shocked to hear that all the humans at the settlement hated the Reploids. It's just we fought so hard for the Reploids that I didn't know other humans felt that way. Didn't they say the settlement was in a place called Area Zero? That's where we should be heading to. They're struggling to maintain their independence from Wheel, and we have to help them. Do what you feel is right. Thanks, Zero. I just need a little more time. Now might be a good time to drop by Servo's for some maintenance. After that, come and see me in the commander's room. Oh, before that, I'll save your data. Save it in slot number 2. All saved. I'll be here in the commander's room. If you ever want to store your data, just drop by. Room 01. Hey, Anna, what you do here? I forgot about that. Or did I never know?
Oh, Zero! A new elf is coming soon. I've been racking my brain trying to come up with a name, but I can't narrow it down to just one. I guess I need to see it first. Hey, Zero, I heard the new elf is really smart. If the elf is smarter than me, maybe I can get it to teach me something.
Hey there, Zero! Have you heard? This trailer has been riding so rough for so long, my body's all messed up. No triangle? Yeah, that's true. They don't have the triangles yet. Kind of like Zero does. Actually, it's kind of on... It's on his hat. As for Alouette... Yeah, I guess hers is hidden by her hair. Might depend on other official artwork. And yeah, I know what you meant by the forehead. The red triangle thing is something that is definitely implemented in ZX, but I don't know how prominent it is in this game.
Hey, Zero, you hanging in there? Need a little work? Those dust clouds are something else. No, I'm fine. Alright, but don't overdo it. Did you try out your Zero Knuckle yet? You probably already know about it, but it's a weapon on board a chip implanted into your hand. It gives you a big strength boost that comes in handy when attacking enemies or stealing their weapons. It doesn't work for every enemy, but for the ones it does, just finish them off with the Zero Knuckle to grab their weapon. By the way, what's your next move? Ciel is looking into Area Zero. I think the humans there need our help. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. If there's anything I can do to help, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Enemies sometimes drop parts. You might be able to use some of those to make new chips. If you want to try making one, just let me know. Need something? Item recipes. Oh yeah, you're allowed to. I think you get specific weapon plan. Come on, I think you can create something. You can actually use parts and just like throw parts together and just make garbage. You can literally make garbage. You can waste parts into garbage. So crafting at random is kind of just dangerous. But yeah, I don't think you specifically need the recipes to make the thing, but I can double check. But yeah, the fact that the forehead triangle thing hasn't been implemented yet, I think that's the main case, because Zero's asking, like, you're human? He couldn't tell that Neej wasn't human to begin with. Because I don't think they have those markers yet. Because otherwise he would have been like, oh yeah, you're human, you don't have the triangle. But I think it's something they definitely do later, and it might be because they use the red triangles on the Resistance's berets. Also, Zero has the triangle for his forehead, so I guess I want to say maybe that's why it became commonplace. I was thinking of one other thing, but I can't remember. Did you find out anything about Area Zero?
Yes, it's not far from here. Neej and the others should arrive there soon. Area Zero is the site in the Maverick Wars, where the space colony Eurasia crashed. Many lives were lost there.
Area Zero is the painful reminder of a war long past. Humans are living there now. Humans are living there now?
Data about Area Zero has been sent from the Resistance base. Since the crash of the space colony, the section has been sealed off, but apparently the land has been renewed in that time, and nature is becoming more and more abundant.
Nature's coming back to Area Zero? It's said to be due to an environmental system still left active after the crash. It's not much, but it still means hope for humanity. So, consider this. The bad ending for 05, or for 05, for Mega Man X5. Yeah, if only there was a 05. The series was so good. But, the bad ending for X5 is canon. That is the canon ending. That is what actually happened. The colony fell. We don't know exactly which way or how. Presumably, with Zero being a maverick. Well, I think it's still implied that. No, maybe the good ending can still be, because they even say that even if you succeed at damaging the space station, it's still going to hit the Earth, but it should be broken enough to not cause any maximum damage. I think is what the implication was. That you don't completely destroy it, but you break it up into enough small pieces that it won't do any severe damage to Earth. Is the good ending. So technically, I think both endings are still viable then. I'd have to go back and check, but most take it as most people take this as the bad ending as canon. So it's not much, but still means hope for humanity. Have you managed to find the human settlement? There was not enough data to pinpoint an exact location. We need to conduct a closer investigation of Area Zero. Zero, can you head out there and check it out? We'll be following in the trailer. Going to Area Zero? Understood. Operator, transport me. Alright, coordinates set. How could this be? How could what be? I'm detecting multiple Reploid signals. I think they're near Arcadian. No, they're Wheels Reploids. What are they doing in Area Zero? Operator, get me over there, hurry! Alright, ready for transfer. Zero, be careful. So this is Area Zero? CL, are you seeing this on the monitor? Yes, I'm seeing it now. That's amazing. I didn't know such a natural place still existed. CL, what's my mission? Oh, sorry. The enemy is in the colony remains. The entrance should be up ahead. Understood. I am in pursuit. Good Doctor will be up to. Going right overhead. I feel like one of these waterways has got to be hiding something.
up there. It didn't grab. That's annoying. Guess I shouldn't be too worried about keeping an S rank in here. Yeah, this is the new, like, boss waiting room song. I forgot we fight the big dude. This game has a really good boss battle song, though, not gonna lie. Kind of want to replay the stage and go for an S rank, but I'm not gonna bother. Still don't know what happened between the X series and the Zero series. Okay, I'll give you a quick recap. Maybe right after this.
Yeah! Why sweat the small stuff? I'm all for crushing Area Zero, but this is taking forever. Guess I don't have much choice but to follow Lord Wheel's plan.
Oh, this guy Mr. Grunt.
Yeah, who dares call me a grunt? Who are you, and where did you come from? I'll teach you to come in here and insult me, kya!
You're a noisy one.
Kya, now I'm mad! Come on, I'll show you, kya! Don't steal all the fun, cockapetry! Yes, I want to be the one to light his fire. Quiet! He's going to be my dinner!
You're the one that needs to be quiet. You weren't back on time, so we had to come find you.
By the way, who is that Reploid standing over there?
That is Zero. His name is Zero. There was data on him in Lord Wheel's master plan. Minor madness. Try to speed it up next time. Zero. So this Reploid is our target? Then we should take care of him here and now. He's not wrong. Time's running out. Leave him. Probably Dr. Wheel. Time's running out. Leave him. We're only here to investigate Area Zero. You don't have clearance to fight. Oh, come on, Commander Kraft. You aren't saying we should just leave the enemy, are you? Yeah, this is Kraft. We need the power of Ragnarok to destroy this much nature. Once Ragnarok has begun, one Reploid will be beneath our concern. There's no time to deal with him now. Destroy the nature in Area Zero? Just what are you trying to do? My name is Kraft. I am a soldier of New Arcadia. No, Lord Wheel. We, Lord Wheel, requires all nature be destroyed. Lately there are a lot of imputed humans thinking the world outside New Arcadia is better.
That's why we must make sure it isn't by burning it.
Then, nobody will have delusions of escaping Lord Wheel.
Who would choose nature over Lord Wheel anyways?
I can't believe it. Humans are so foolish.
Commander Kraft is the
leader of the Einherjar, the 8 warriors.
The 8 of us will destroy the environment.
Then, as part of Lord Wheel's plan, we will destroy Area Zero as well. That is Ragnarok. You see, Zero, there's nothing you can do. You're no threat to Lord Wheel. You'll come to understand. This world belongs to Lord Wheel. One person can't change the world. Here is our thing of the past. Time to go. Ragnarok has begun.
Zero, are you okay?
CL, is that you? Did you get all of that?
Yes, I can't believe Dr. Wheel would do that. We've arrived in Area 02. We found the settlement. Return to the trailer.
Understood. Operator, bring me back.
Commencing transport. Transferring in 2, 1, 0. Welcome back. Welcome back, Zero. It seems the Reploids weren't aware of the settlement's presence. I know Neej warned us not to go to the settlement, but we need to tell them about Ragnarok. With Wheel's army so close, we can't afford to risk alerting them to the settlement's presence by transferring you there. You'll have to go on foot. Just exit the trailer and keep going right. It shouldn't take you long to reach it. Oh, and Zero, we just received data on an all-new cyber elf from the Resistance base.
New cyber elf? Ah, that's right. You can only get one cyber elf in this game, but you can adjust its metrics. That's how it works.
They've been conducting research on cyber elves. We've got one of the new ones in the room next door with Alouette. Pick it up from her. She also has the operating manual, so ask her for more details about it.
I will.
When you're ready, head out to the settlement. I'll catch up to you later in the trailer.
But yeah, so this one has a red triangle. Well, actually, they all say L5. So that might be related to the Resistance. Alright, so what happened in between the X and Zero series is the Elf Wars. We know that X6 and X7, X5 and X6 happened. Erasure crashes, then there's the Zero Nightmare. I mean, whether you want to consider that's canon or not, up to you. But no, this can because Zero's awake up until 100 years prior to this game. So the Zero Nightmare occurs. it's questionable if any of the X7 and beyond, X7, 8, and Command Mission are kind of still in the timeline, or if they're kind of a spin-off because of the Force Medals. And do Force Medals become... Force Medals are triangular, remind you. Force Medals, how do they become Cyber Elves? I think the DNA thing's related to Cyber Elves, so... Sometime down the road, way down after X9 and all that, other stuff occurs. So obviously, world rebuilds. The Eurasia stuff wasn't that bad. World rebuilds pretty decently. And then Cyber Elves are created. That's going just fine. They create a master elf that's kind of the ruler of all elves, the mother elf. Then there's Dr. Wheel. Dr. Wheel's like, he just pulls a Wily. I want to rule everything. Well, Wily had different reasons for wanting to rule. Just to prove things, really. Dr. Wheel is just the most selfish person, so he wanted to rule over everything. He's like, I'm doing it because I can, because I want to rule. I am me. I am... Yeah. So Dr. Wheel alters Mother Elf, takes control of Zero's body. They're able to extract Zero's, mind, his data, they're able to extract his, his coding, his core, so to speak, from the body, and they make a replication body, and they put him in there. So... what happened with the older Reploid design? You could kind of say it maybe just phased out. The thing about this game is they kind of indicate that the way the Reploids are designed now are kind of the way the Reploids have always been. Somewhat. It's hard to tell from this game whether they infer that the Reploid design changed over time, or if the Reploid designs in this series kind of overwrite previous Reploid designs. It's kind of like it retcons it, It's hard to tell if it shows evolution or a retcon. I think most would argue that it's better storytelling if it shows evolution over time, that Zero's design changed as he gets repaired through the years. The same with X. X's design changed over time, over, how many hundreds of years or so. A couple hundred, maybe. But yeah, the Elf Wars occur. They try to take out Dr. Wheel. Zero's fighting alongside X still to try and take care of the Elf Wars, and Reploids being controlled by baby elves and other cyber elves and the mother elf. But apparently they lose Zero in the process. They're at least able to extract him and put his data in a replication body, but it wasn't prepared in time. He was kind of stuck in hibernation. And they managed to defeat the mother elf in the meantime. They can't kill it, but X seals it away, which means that allows them to kind of corner Wheel and Omega, and they kind of get banished into space instead of destroyed. So I think the implication is they couldn't destroy Omega, it was too powerful, but they were able to contain it and just kind of launched it off. Sent to the moon. Wheel, to the moon with you. To the moon! So Wheel and Omega waited on the moon for 100 years. In the meantime, with X being gone, eventually Ciel is born. She's a genius, and she creates a new copy of X, who then causes all of the Zero series to occur. Chasing after Reploids, they try to find Zero's body, and of course the reminder that the Elf Wars, as stated in the previous game, the Elf Wars wiped out 60% of all humans and 90% of all Reploids. Although the Reploids thing doesn't matter because you can create more Reploids, and humans would probably reproduce a bit more slowly. So it's hard to say if the numbers on both species has kind of grown back since then, or if things are still drastically dwindled. They never really clarify. They just tell you the scope of just how devastating it was. So it's more devastating than the results of the Eurasia crash, and that's about it. So that's what happened in between X and Zero. Things were good. Elves happened, which is good. Then Wheel misuses the elves, changes them to his own purpose, and that just that F's everything up. Summary, a lot, yeah. Peace, cyber elves. Dr. Wheel uses the Dr. Wheel changes the elves. They lose 0. They seal everything away, and that's what happened. So it went good for a little while, but all it takes is one scientist.
Oh, Zero, check this elf out. Its eyes are closed because it's still a baby. It just came. Oh yeah, Zero, I came up with a name. How's Croyer?
Croyer? Prea. This is obviously very French. Because you have like cerveau, alouette. How would that be pronounced in French? In French-ish? If you know that much, Shosmi, could you help me out a moment? I kind of want to try and pronounce it, but I always thought it was like Croyer or something. You know, it kind of rhymes with croissant, so it'd be like Croyer? Croire? I don't remember if you're allowed to name or not if you say I don't think so. But I'll go with it. The OI is a wah sound. So it'd be croire. Think of moi as... yeah. Moi. You know, what? Moi? Yeah, because when you're saying moi, you're saying me, so like moi. Moi? So craw? Crawre. Craw? That's a complex name. kinda really hard to say. Oh well. Craw means believe. Not a bad name at all. I like it. I like more English pronunciation. Croyer. I would prefer like Croyer than that. I can't pronounce croissant properly. Don't worry. Croissant. So croissant. Croissant. But yeah, our French R's have that weird. They're the croissant. Croissant. So Croyer. Croer. Okay. But anyways, Croyer.
Okay, Zero, I'm going to tell you how the elf works.
Croyer? Croissant. So Croyer. Yeah, Croyer. So weird. Capcom, why so French? Why so French, Capcom?
It came with a manual. Want me to explain?
Sure.
Okay, I'll explain. This new elf can copy the abilities of other elves. In fact, it can handle up to 3 at a time. It's still a baby though, so you can't use all of them yet. Give it E-crystals to help it grow. Here's where it gets a little tricky. The elf has something called a max level. If the 3 ability levels combined exceed the max, then you lose a point for each level over the max. In other words, as long as you keep the combined levels below the max level, you don't lose any points. There's probably also a way to raise the max level. When you want to help the baby elf grow, come on by.
Try to help the elf. Evolve elf, view effect. Talk to elf.
Me.
This is kind of just like the thing. Next level 50. Hey! Talk to elf.
Zero?
Increases running speed. Nurse traits are at 0. Increase running speed. I don't want to increase the running speed. I don't want to really increase my health. Oh, now you're a bug. It's creepy. Increase max vitality. I'm for it.
Zero? Zero! I've been good. Can I have more E-crystals? Zero, I'll do my best.
Yeah, we'll get you crystals. Elf thing, floating on could get a little annoying, but I've never used the elf in really in any of the things. It's a decent amount of additional health. You're actually allowed to use the elves in this game without, like, losing points. Kind of for that, then. What's it to know, elf? Okay. Save the data. Go from S to A. Sad. Zero. Alouette really likes that cyber elf, so make sure you take good care of it for her. Just heard from Falcon guarding outside. Will's troops have left the road to the settlement. Hey, when I'm ready for the mission, I just have to go to the right, huh? Hey, Zero. Will's troops have finally left the area. Now you can go to the settlement whenever you want. I have to warn you, though. They aren't going to be throwing any welcome parties for Reploids like us. It's too bad because we just want to help them. I think the only way you can tell who's a Reploid is like the stuff that would be like where their ears are. Alouette has that. This guy has that. Basically, all the Reploids have that that like ear bun dock, and that's the only way to tell. I mean, besides the fact that they're kind of almost always wearing like the black tights is pretty much their skin, kind of like Zero. Like they have like the rubbery like black skin look thing going on. So it looks probably like you can tell it's not actual like skin. It'd probably be the only way to tell that that's a Reploid. But again, I think there's an implication that not all Reploids have that going on. Hey you! Stop! You're a Reploid! This isn't the place for you! Get out of here!
Wait, we have to tell you something.
I told you to get out.
Riela's going to destroy this place. If you leave now, there's still time.
Another Reploid war? First the Maverick Wars, then the Elf Wars, now Wheel. How long does this world have to suffer while you carry out your petty wars?
Huh?
Oh, just leave us alone. The settlement was built by humans for humans, and we'll protect it by ourselves.
But it's dangerous for you to fight Wheel alone.
So you'd like humans and Reploids to join forces? Don't be a fool! It's you Reploids and your wars that got us into this mess. We have no reason to trust you.
But, we're just trying to protect you.
Save your breath. Neej said we wouldn't be welcome.
But...
We told them what we know. It's up to them to decide what to do with that. Isn't that right, Neej?
That's right.
I'm going back to the trailer. The enemy will be making their final move soon.
Zero,
Worrying won't stop Wheel's army. You can only do your best and hope that's enough.
Alright then, let's do what we can to protect the nature around Area Zero.
I hope the people in the settlement will come to realize we're not trying to hurt them. I'm sure they will. I found signals for Wheel's army. There are 8 units. Ragnarok has begun. Feeding data to the screen now. Choose mission. These are the areas you can go. So yeah, here's the stage selection. And there are optimal weathers for each boss fight. If you want to get like the maximum out of this game, you have to not only have a high enough rank of an A or S, so that they'll have their extra move and you'll kind of get their extra EX skill and stuff like that from them. You also have to fight them under their optimal weather conditions. So you have to fight them at time that is... You have to fight them in the weather that is beneficial to them, the boss, and not you, the player. Tell me when you're ready to go. We'll do after I save, so we don't have to rewatch any of that. Yeah, you can go to any boss at any time. I kind of forget who's optimal. You know, I almost remember fighting Heat Gemblema pretty frequently. Usually starting with him. Tell you what, we'll go with that. Oh, you can change the weather at any time. Cool. I almost maybe want to get pt3 out of the way. Maybe do the bug first. But at least with this game, you can actually get to choose any stage. So it's like, it feels like a normal Mega Man game. You don't have like the 4-4 split. You know what the funny part is? I'm pretty certain I purchased 3 and 3 from this company, and they gave me all 6 of the same thing. Jerks. So a large particle beam has been placed at point A4 by Wheel's army. It fires intermittent laser beams, destroying everything in the area. It appears to be solar powered. Soon it'll be within firing range of Area 0. Cut the power supply to the particle beam before Area 0 comes into its range. Start this mission? Alright, ready for transfer. Zero. We can't stop that particle beam from the outside. Infiltrate it and stop it from the inside. I'm scanning for a way inside. That's okay. I'll just go in through the barrel. That's way too dangerous. It looks like it is charging up. There's no time. Commencing mission. like to race, of course. Oh, gosh, dang it. Okay. Yep. They really did give me 6 of the same thing. Asked for 3 and 3. I feel like I'm being, like, attacked by the enemy from off screen with those shoulder-mounted jerk faces. Okay with these mini bosses. Okay, God didn't select hard. I feel like Inti Crates just like trolled me there. not possible to attack it. Good to know, though. Thank you. I think I'm just going to go ahead and beat the stage and not worry about my rank in this game as much. See, I think 04 suffers from a little bit what 02 suffered from. Although 04 does a better job than 02 does. In 02, you have more of the Inti Rage style of level design, and that's kind of what happens here in 04. Just the trolliness. The trolly stage design. Ragnarok will make the humans. Will wake the humans from their stupidity. It is the grand plan of our group under Commander Kraft. I am one of the Einhanjar. Heat Genblem. Maybe it's like Genblem. I will defeat all who stand in our way. How long is it supposed to last? Jeez, man. Target has been destroyed. Ragnarok will continue. But yeah, this turtle is fast. There we go. Grog! I failed to destroy my target! I am sorry I failed you, Commander Kraft! Grog! Flame Fang. Elf next level increased. Yay! Looks like the boss of that area was the power reactor for the particle beam. Without that around, the beam's power is slowly fading away and no longer poses a threat to Area 0. Good work, Zero. Woo. Yes, praise me. Oh yeah, they put the EX skills over here, which you can turn on or off at your own leisure. And this time, like, the upward slash itself is just naturally elemental. So that'll be like the one and only EX skill I get. Oops. Okay. Data storage. How many crystals do I have? Only 98. I won't be able to level it up. Yeah, maybe I could go over, just talk to Servo real quick about recipes. Got none, but I've had parts. Hey, Zero. Are you picking up some parts? Try just combining some of the parts you have. You might discover a brand new chip. No thanks. we'll go ahead and save. Saving's a bit slower in this game, but whatever. Let's see. Let's get the two fire creatures out of the way. I'm reading an abnormal spike in the heat signature at point A2. It seems as if Wheel has taken over an artificial sun originally designed for weather control and has modified it to overheat. The extreme heat has dried out the area, making it a desert. The desertification is spreading towards Area 0, so stop that sun before it's too late. Arm hurts, oh my. Alright, ready for transfer. The temperature is rising rapidly at your location. Even you won't be able to last long in that heat. Once your armor reaches 100% capacity, you will start taking damage. Hide in the shade as much as possible to stay cool. There are several energy generators. If you could destroy them, you should be able to lower the temperature. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go get that thing down there. This axe is like the best weapon in the game. Nope. This thing die, please. Wait. Gosh dang it, man. Stages are tough. I guess that's why I didn't. Guess that's why I didn't replay this game in hard mode, like all the other games. Boy, that slows down significantly. Is there any other doors I missed? Okay. I'm trying to dash into that thing. Gosh, dang it. Any mini boss time? Yep. You not feeling better yet? What are these mini bosses? Okay. Okay, so you just want to keep one alive. On pressing up on the thing. Okay. So just reset and try a different stage. I'm not looking forward to coming back to this one though. Okay, at least that's done with. Can I just farm this thing for some health, please? Too much to ask? Okay. Even with the significant heat reduction. We're gonna skip this stage. Yeah. Sorry, Professor. I don't know if you can say that this game's the best one in this series. I'm trying to get memories. I'm like, this is why I didn't replay through it as many times, nor do hard mode. Alright. Take care of Popla over here. Mr. Cockapetri. I've discovered the ruins of what used to be a great city a century ago. It looks to be a fully functional city, but I detect no signs of life. The security system has been hijacked by a virus. It would appear the security system is growing and attacking anything in sight. Put a stop to the city's ambitious expansion plans. Start this mission? Yes, please. I'll try a seal, but no guarantees, because it's the bad half of Inti creates. 0. This area is being operated from 2 locations. One is the control tower, and the other is the computer room that lies beyond it. Keep going and put a stop to that control tower. Look at this, an entire city just kind of abandoned, and it's definitely, this is totally designed to be reminiscent of X4's starting stage. Son of Fortress has Ratha armor? Wow. Wow, I do not remember this. How many boss am I fighting here? 0. There's the control tower. You can't straight up destroy it, but you can pull the key disc out and disable the tower. Oh. Nope, sneeze is going away, I think. It's going to reappear again in a second. Don't you love that? Gosh, I missed. Ooh. Hey, Matar. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's to show that this... Huh. That is supposed to show how old the city is, that there's still Matars in here. There weren't really any Matars left in X-Series, were there? A couple. A few. Most notably in, like, X4 beyond, if there were some. Okay. At least I got 3 lives. To face Mr. pt3.
Yeah! I've been expecting you, Zero. You made a fool of me the last time we met. But I assure you, it won't happen again. I am pt3 of the 8 Einherjar 8 warriors. We will see Ragnarok through. Yeah, yeah!
So you're the one who's in control of the security here?
Yeah, surprised? It's all thanks to Lord Wheel's virus program. It takes care of intruders without me even lifting a finger.
So you're the type that can't do anything yourself.
Yeah, first grunt. Now this insult. Unforgivable. I'll turn you into a lawn ornament.
Alright, here's the stupid feathers.
Having trouble moving there, tough guy? Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. Now who can't do anything for himself? Yeah!
Yeah, whatever. Useless Petri.
Why can't I move? I haven't been turned to stone, have I? No, it's fear keeping me frozen. Yeah!
Time Stopper. Still got the EX skill. Interesting.
There's something lonely about a ghost town. Even if we win this battle, so long as a gulf exists between humans and Reploids, things like that are bound to exist. We must do what we can for everyone's future.
Non-elemental damage. Freeze some enemies. I like what that means, yeah. So I wonder if that's enough for the elf. So if you have a high enough level, you get an elf rank up. The elf level just level up automatically. Elf. 300, huh? Working on it. We'll get you more crystals there. Croyant. Croissant. Just call it croissant, really. Alright, save. Tech Kraken. Stop the drill sub. Never liked this mission. Just because it puts you on a timer. Timers, suck. I received a report that the giant drill sub is currently patrolling the bottom of the sea. Explosives are packed on board, so I believe they are going to drill into the earth and detonate the sub. By breaking up a tectonic plate, they may start an earthquake of catastrophic proportions. Stop the drill sub before it reaches its destination. Alright, ready for transfer. Zero, be careful. There should be an enemy submarine in the deep sea. Even for you, there is a limit to how much water pressure you can handle, so I will try to find you a route. Get in before the count in the upper right runs out. That's a needle ball. Area around submaze. Don't get lost. Took like a bunch of unnecessary damage there for absolutely no reason. Found the way in. You've made it. These hurt boxes on the head, so annoying. Okay, the way they kind of undid elements in this game is slightly annoying. What's the point of them even giving you, like, the airman effect out of that? Yeah. I'll go through all this again. Any placements are a little unfortunate in this. Seems to do a stupid amount of damage. Pretty been easier for just going left since everything rotates. Oh, this mini boss. Just the mini bosses in this game in general. Yes, please die, thank you. I got a charge attack out of that, but okay. The long stairwell up. You're here. I've been waiting a long time for this, Zero. I'm not just one of the 8 warriors. I'm a remnant of the Zane army led by the late Phantom. I am Tech Kraken. I only put up with that wheel and this whole plan just so I could get revenge on the one who defeated Phantom. Now, little does he know that Phantom now puts his belief in Zero. Feel the rage of my former master. I will enjoy sinking these fangs of ice into you. I have lent my strength to wheel, and now I must pay. There's no way for me to save Phantom's soul, but I did what I had to do. Phantom, forgive me! Phantom was always Sylveon style. Got Tech Kraken's EX skill, Ice Javelin. Elf max level increased. Yay. Welcome back. So the boss of this area was one of Phantom's men. Phantom lost his life in one of our many battles. Like one of your many. Like Phantom gave up his life early on. You know, pretty much at the end of 01, during the Phantom boss battle refight, he's like, "I'm gonna blow myself up, and there's no way this won't kill you." Dink! Ha 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 ha! Wait, Zero, where are you? Zero, why are you all the way over there? Hi, Phantom. No! And just explodes completely ineffectually. Just blows himself up. And none of the other the other three of the four Guardians didn't even blink an eye. They're just like, eh. So Zero, we don't like you. We want to keep fighting you. They don't even mention that Phantom died. They're just like, they literally just super shrug it off. You don't see Phantom until 03 as a kind of secret boss fight. So yeah, it's funny, but they still try to explain to you, Phantom lost his life. He didn't just lose, he just completely gave it up. I sometimes wonder if all of our if all of our fighting is only creating more suffering in the world. Nah. How many crystals I got? Still not 300. We'll just... I'm not surprised that people at Sentiment don't like us. It's only natural they wouldn't trust us when we talk about helping them. But we don't have time to fix that impression of us. We just have to hope they'll learn to trust us after we stand up to wheel. Well said. Save. Overwrite. Data overwritten. No! Wait, yes. Alright, operator. Already completed those three, so we can go for Mr. Luna Edge here. Yeah, I think Pegasolta Eclair. I think he's the other electrical. So these two are the Elec. I think this one and Cockapetri are neutral. Alright, so we'll go with this dude. He's a little bit, I think he's a little bit easier to fight than the Pegasolta anyways. I've detected a large magnetic flux at point B1. The electromagnetic pulses are generating a lot of noise and it's spreading. There's a good chance the noise could interfere with the operation of the environmental control systems in Area 0. Infiltrate and put a stop to that device. Wheel is doing a lot of these, like, different operations just to, like, destroy Area 0. From inside the building ahead, I'm reading a powerful magnetic field. Because of the field, your jump might be affected. If you share polarity, you'll jump higher. If it's different, you'll jump lower. There are capsules that can change your magnetic polarity. Use them wisely to get through there. know what? It's... There. Now we're all set. Oh, you have to keep it until you swap weapons. I think there's a way up the building, but, oh well. Gosh darn it. Gotta start all the way out here. Really? Okay, Slash doesn't come out. Nintendo will ever raise the max level of table turf? Probably. I think they have some mild plans for that mode, but like not much, you know what I mean? We're gonna add online and that's kinda it. Then maybe they won't raise the max level. Online for it's kind of interesting. Very, very interesting prospect. Laser that changes directions, huh? I'm still starting from out here. Fudge, man. Maybe one of the more annoying stages, huh? Maybe I should just go do Luna Edge now. Yeah, still gonna be interesting to see if what they're gonna do with that. I'd like to think that perhaps that they're probably gonna raise the limits of that. You don't want to be racing, you have to grind more. I mean, that is something that happened once. The only reason I'm thinking about that is because that is something that kind of happened once. Back in the original Splatoon, you know. So the original Splatoon, they raised the level from like, what, 30 to like 50 at some point? So... really can't tell. If facing off against people online gets you more XP though, they might raise it. Can't get there. Something like a robot. Alright, I can fight Minos with 1 health. No damage run, let's go. Dies instantly.
Roar! You finally come, Zero. I won't let you stop Ragnarok. I am the Great Mino Magnus. I will crush you, and then,
I really don't have time to listen to the rest of this. Your controls them actually on higher max. Fair enough. Let's go.
roar! I did it! I did it! All by myself.
A little over a month ago? Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, man. Great. Let's go to another stage. I guess I will. I got hit by a hitbox that didn't exist until I shot him, which made him turn around and hit me. Oh, Inti creates, man. Alright, different stage it is. We'll just gotta do Fenrir. I discovered an old cyber elf research lab that is over a century old. Some of the failed experiments have been in hibernation since the war. They are starting to wake up, and some of them are quite dangerous. There are mechanoloids and mavericks all over the place. Infiltrate and wipe out the enemy. How different has Neo been? I found a door in a different location with a special lock, and it looks like you'll need a card key to open it. This doesn't have any direct bearing on your current mission, but I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to check it out. So he doesn't run away from everything, actually does stuff, still runs away when he's scared though. Huh. Be more vocal. Okay. Thing's carrying a card key or something. Is that the card key I need, or like what? Not so much Rika, but I feel like he and the new cat have a rivalry of sorts, both hissing at each other at sight. New cat and Neo are slightly more tolerant, but Neo doesn't know personal space and ends up getting hissed at a lot. Well, I guess Neo's gonna learn the personal space thing. Okay, nice little mini boss there. Oh, I know how to get the reader. I know how to get the card. I have to use the fist. I know. I got it. Alright. I figured it out. I was pretty stupid too before, but got it. So this song's not as good as compared to some of the others, but it's okay. You can't shoot diagonal with it. When you're out of ammo, you still have to actively get rid of the thing. There we go. Okay, that's gonna make this boss fight a little bit harder. Okay, cool. Okay, I was just thinking health would kind of be nice. Thank you. Glad I did that. Sub-tank, thank you.
Thank you.
Smash him in the face with the card reader. Zero turns on the flashlight. Yeah, I don't know the point of having this flashlight. Dropping it off here.
Gah! Gah, you've kept me waiting, hero. I thought you might have been ripped apart by my helpers. Here I rush to get everything ready for you. Then again, there are none that can keep up with me. I hope you can at least make things interesting for me. After all, you are a hero. Gah! What? Done already? How boring. You should give up the hero thing.
Well, it'd be kind of be nice if I had some actual energy in my sub tank. You know. Your boss fight. Let me check. Do I still have the sub-tank? I don't. So it kind of restarts me as if I haven't collected it. Okay. These enemies are such gotcha placements. Okay. I have to keep my finger away from the R button, so I don't accidentally lose the key card. Card key. Cardamadoodles. So can I pick that up, please? Man. Oh well. Thank you, Matars. At least you're actually helpful. Wham. How much can I block with the Matar shield? Thank goodness. Please, more health. Got before we got to the slicer. Nice.
Ah! Not bad. True to the name, hero. But it's not over yet. Not by a long shot. The true power of Ragnarok is only just beginning. You should start preparing your list of excuses when you have to explain why you couldn't save Area Zero!
Ruthless Edge Boy. I got a good score on that stage for once. Got the Ice Blade. Yay.
Thank you, Zero. You helped contain the Cyber Elves. Now they can rest in peace.
Uh-oh. Mid-game break.
There are Reploids converging on Area Zero. Wheel's Reploids are heading for the settlement. What? They found it? Fighting is breaking out across the settlement. The Reploids are advancing.
Operator, transfer me to the settlement.
Inputting coordinates. Zero, protect the settlement, please. Oh, before that, I'll save your data.
Yes, absolutely.
Data save. Zero, be careful. Zero, ready for transfer.
Transfer me.
People from the settlement are trapped in several of the rooms. To make things worse, fire has broken out. Extinguish the flames and save the people.
I'm getting a lot of health in this game. Maybe I should start using my elf. Huh, I see. Find the water weapon. Around here. I was like, I saw that and I went to jump away from it and I just got a sword slash out of it instead. Fudge off. Frog is in half like a real French. Have at them legs. Can't get it. Do this thing anyways.
To think you would be the one to save me. I should have known humans wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, you probably should have known.
Metal bodies are superior. Go figure.
Ah. Hey, you. Whack!
It doesn't mean I like you, you know.
Come on. Hey. Game.
I never ask you for your help.
Yous are so grateful.
Thank you for saving us, mister. Zero, is everyone at the settlement alright?
Yes, everyone's okay. But I can't find Neej. I wonder if she's hiding somewhere. I'll check around.
Alright, but be careful.
Craft time. She wasn't here either. Craft! Ah, Zero. I see. You were protecting Area Zero because of the settlement. You were a neo-Arcadian Reploid. You used to fight for humanity. How could you fight for Dr. Wheel and attack the settlement? Lord Wheel has all of the world's energy in his grasp. Humans and Reploids have no choice but to live under him. There are fools who don't understand that, and fight us even though they have no chance of victory. As long as you and the humans continue to fight, there will be casualties.
手短に済ませよう。発撃だ。悪いな。発撃だ。悪いな。悪いな。
Never liked this guy's fight. I couldn't let myself fail. I have someone who I must live to protect. Alright, so, gotta do this all again.
I say, just run faster so I can collect that. Nope. Huh. The hammers can actually shoot the water at you. That's kind of funny. Sweet. Can't.
手短に済ませよう。悪いな。当たれ。完璧だ。オール。当たれ。悪いな。
Such a annoying boss fight.
手短に済ませよう。悪いな。悪いな。当たれ。当たれ。完璧だ。悪いな。完璧だ。オールを。悪いな。下がるな。悪いな。下がるな。
There we go. Hey, Han, how's it going? Huh, just beat him and it just moves on. Alright. But yes, well, almost Naswaitha now. So this is the power of the legendary Reploid. I should have known. I should have known. What's holding you back, Kraft? What are you talking about? You're not going all out. It's almost like you wanted to lose. There must be something else behind your attack on the settlement. Puyo Puyon has a full playable translation now. Nice! There is nothing else. Now, just as then, I am fighting for humanity. Area Zero in this settlement must be sacrificed for the greater good. Humans must learn the folly of defying Lord Wheel. Stop it! Neej. Or like, Neej. Greater good? What are you doing to help humanity? How can you talk about the greater good after seeing what you've done to harm nature and this settlement? It took a long time for nature to return to its former glory, and for the humans living here to find peace. You're trampling humanity underfoot, not helping it. It doesn't matter how hard you try to justify your actions. You're both just fighting the same stupid war. Neej. I should have known you were here. Kraft, why do you follow Wheel? When I first met you, you were a proud warrior. You said you'd bring peace to the world and protect humans. You promised me.
Yes, I remember. And I'm keeping my promise by doing this. More like, and I'm keeping my promise by doing this. No! He escaped.
Come in, Zero. I'm reading the Reploid signals growing fainter. You did it.
CL, Kraft's got Neej. Can you track his signal?
What? I'll get right on it. So she was friends with one of those Neo-Arcadian Reploids. She pretended to be helping us this whole time.
And you were the Resistance Reploid Zero. Some legend. Then that other one kept talking about helping humanity. But look at what he did to our settlement.
Are you gonna go help Neej?
That woman. She's with the Reploids. I'm not gonna stick my neck out for her.
I can't believe you.
You're just going to abandon her? She put her life on the line to stop the fight, and save your settlement.
What of it? If we save her, we might get attacked again.
Oh, look at you all cowering in fear. You're no different than the humans in Neo-Arcadia.
How dare you!
If you're going to be like that, why even put your lives at stake to leave Neo-Arcadia in the first place?
Well... Zero? I found Neej. Get back here ASAP.
I'll be right there.
Please, save Neej.
Zero's got a point, though. It's kind of funny. In this game, it's like, I always imagine Zero being, like, just tired of everyone's bullshit. I'm just gonna outright say it. Like, he is just tired of all the BS. He's like, I'm a, 500-plus-year-old Reploid. I am tired of your crap.
I know where Neej was taken. There's an enemy base west of our current position. Neej and Kraft should be there. We're ready for transfer when you are.
Okay. Do I have 300 crystals yet? 286. I'm so close to just leveling up the Cyber Elf. But, alas, I cannot. So, data storage. And it's nice that it was, just released. So, probably just today, huh? Or at least relatively recently. Which means there's going to be available downloads for it. So maybe I get to play it sometime. Oh, that'd be great. So, how much story have you missed for this game? This game or this series? Because we are on game number 4. It is the final game in this series. And most of the storyline isn't really until, games 3 and 4. You get some storyline in 1 and 2, but you get most of it in 3 and 4. Most of it actually in 3. And then 4 is kind of a follow-up, really. It was released only a few minutes now. Wow, really? So within the hour. That's rather impressive. So that is fresh out the oven. Still, that's awesome. So I'm looking forward to hopefully being able to play that sometime. Really getting caught up on the Puyo series stories, huh? And now I've played through 3. We know what happens a little bit later on. I think I watched a bit of translated Puyo 7. That means so we have to go through 4, the 2 Fever games, which would be 5 and 6, and then there's number 7, which introduces Ringo. But yeah, so I can do a quick recap. All right, I promise I can make this quick. Mega Man X happens. Then, as explained in 03, there's Time of Peace. Then they create Cyber Elves. Dr. Wheel manipulates the Cyber Elves and the Mother Elf to start a war. Then he actually ends up gaining control of Zero. So they extract Zero's data, put it in a copy body, but it's not ready yet. So he kind of gets put into hibernation until he can be ready. But he kind of gets lost and forgotten about. X uses his body to seal away the Mother Elf. They corner Wheel and Omega, which is Zero's original body. Ship it off to the moon. Bam. That's before the Zero series happens. Then, some time nearly 100 years pass. CL's born. She's a genius scientist. She's only like mid to late teens in this game. She created a copy of X who went maniacal and megalomaniacal, started hunting down all the Reploids for the safety of humans. And then they find Zero, wake him up. Zero has amnesia because of hibernation sickness and how quickly they woke him up on the spot. He helps them out. He gets all his stuff back. He gets all his memories and everything back. Beats up Copy X. Game 2, El Piso goes crazy. Unleashes the Mother Elf. Kills X. Completes the Mother Elf. Turns into a monster. Gets destroyed by Zero. Gets turned to a Cyber Elf by Mother Elf. Then 03 happens. Wheel and Omega come back. Zero puts a stop to all of them. It's really simple storyline in 3. Ciel's finished her energy, her alternate energy system. So she's invented a new source of energy. Dr. Wheel says, "I don't give an F!" and tries to destroy everybody. Zero beats up Omega, reveals that it's his original body, destroys his original body, and in the process, the remaining Guardians, Harpuya, Fafnir, and Leviathan, die in the explosion. Zero doesn't. X finally dies for real because his ghost data whisks away to the cyberspace. And then, now we have this game. Wheel is still in control of Neo Arcadia. He is ruling with a super iron fist, maybe even a platinum fist, maybe even a diamond fist. But he is ruling extremely harshly, and anybody who tries to leave Neo Arcadia, he hunts them back into a Neo Arcadia. So this game takes place where the people are trying to escape. They find the crash site of Eurasia from Mega Man X5, and then you have to fight the 8 bosses. Kraft is practically Nij's husband. Nij is a human. Kraft is a Reploid. They love each other. They're practically a couple, kind of like Old Man Andrew from the first 3 games. And that's about it. That's all we have up till now. But yeah, Wheel is still up to shenanigans, and defeated at least 4 of the bosses now. So that's everything. You're welcome. Sorry if that was still a lot, even though I tried to condense it. But yeah, it's kind of some fun storytelling, some fun storylines. So I'm just gonna save again because it's been a while. Not certain if I did or anything, but just for safety, let me save. Oh yeah, one more important thing. In the Elf War, 60% of humanity was destroyed, and 90% of Reploids were destroyed. That's a big significant thing to try to explain why everything is so grim dark in this story. Like, the number of people and robots remaining are like, whew, super dwindled. But it doesn't really feel that way. Alright. The prison. Save Nij. That's me just gone. Yeah, pretty much. But, I mean, in those 100 years, I guess numbers wouldn't recover that much in only 100 years, so. Yeah, but they may go ahead and make it seem like everything is very dire. I think that point comes across pretty well. So, this is the point where Kraft disappeared after taking Nij. This is probably the forward base of Ragnarok, or for Ragnarok operations. So Nij is in there. Hey Zero, are we doing the right thing? You mean the people in the settlement? Yeah, even if we help Nij, what good will it do if the people don't open their hearts? I've been thinking ever since I heard about how much the humans hate the Reploids. I wonder if we can make this world a better place. An outside line. It's coming from the settlement. Huh? Patching it through. Come in, Zero. We can't do anything to save Nij. We humans aren't as strong as you Reploids. But you were right. If we abandon Nij, this whole settlement means nothing. Maybe it's not the kid. Maybe the slightly older one talking. He's like, we aren't as strong, but only, if we don't do anything, it means nothing. From the moment we all decided to live free of Wheel's rule, Nij has helped us too many times to count. We don't have the right to ask you this, but please save Niche for us. If you really aren't like Wheel and the others, please lend us your strength.
Zero.
I will save Niche. Thank you, and good luck. Zero, we're ready when you are. Zero, be careful out there. Operator, transfer me. Well, see, there you have it. The humans turned around. They were being cold. Oh, we hate all reploids. Oh, how dare you save me from the invasion. Ugh. And now they're like, I'm sorry, we're stupid. Can we be friends? And just make the world great again? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. After semi-nuclear fallout of space colonies smashing into Earth, they do need to make the world great again. And then after Elf Wars destroyed everything, that's why I'm calling it the Elf-pocolypse for this series. And make sure you come back in one piece. Keep going and you'll eventually reach a duct leading inside. It's dangerous, but it leads to Nija's location. Inti creates with their little, like, gotcha enemy placements. Okay, you can't go up there. I almost feel like you can, but hey, whatever. Whack, whack, whack. Lost him already? Now we get to fight this thing. Man, I remember this boss fight. I got plenty of lives to work with, so unfortunately, I that one, I guess. Okay, now I know all his moves. That's right. There we go. Nope. Move over. Thank you. Yeah, health.
Zero, what are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue you. The people back at the settlement sent me.
Thanks, but I still want to talk to Kraft.
Is he a friend of yours? Kraft saved me from Mavericks when I was just starting out as a reporter. I was amazed at how he fought to protect the humans. It's kind of strange. A human falling for a Reploid. Not that strange. I mean, Old Man Andrew, that's basically his story too. We got told in games 1. Well, actually only in game 1 did he tell us that. And he told us about other stuff in games 2 and 3. But it's basically what happened to Andrew, yeah. And I fell in love too. And each fought her hardest to expose the truth to people. Kraft! Neej, you haven't changed a bit. Once you set your mind to something, you see it through to the end. You've changed. You think you're fighting for humanity, but you are just a pawn being played by Wheel. You understand nothing. Wheel will destroy everything outside of Neo Arcadia with Ragnarok. That includes you. That's why I helped him, so I could find you. To protect you. Not just you, but all humans and Reploids. We have to maintain what little energy we have to survive, even if that means a life under Wheel's control. So that's why you blindly follow Wheel? Stealing freedom and destroying nature just for survival? Is this the justice you have fought for? You humans dare talk about justice? 100 years ago, you drove me from Neo Arcadia. You've disposed of Maverick Reploids like garbage. Humans complaining about justice? Don't make me laugh. You! Dr. Wheel! You've been keeping busy, Zero. There are only 4 soldiers left now. But no matter. You still can't stop Ragnarok. Not a chance! A question for the lady. Will you stay and die in Area Zero for your freedom? Or will you follow Kraft's example and follow me? I really don't care one way or the other. Wheel? That's the face. The face of rage. It's like, Wheel? The face of rage, suffering, and humiliation. It's my greatest pleasure. A pleasure only a ruler can fully appreciate. Don't you get it? Justice has long abandoned this world. Only life and death matters now. Neej, I don't want you to become one of the dead. Zero, can you really kill me? A human? Do you want to become a maverick in front of her? Zero, close your eyes when I give the signal. So what will you do, Zero? Girl? If the only other choice is living death under you, then I'd rather choose to laugh death in the face and face it with dignity. Zero, now! What? A trick? I can't see! You'll pay for that! The little scoundrels escaped. No matter. Kraft, continue with Ragnarok, and find those two. We'll show them the error of their ways. Laughing death in the face and facing it with dignity is better than a living death. Neej, I have to do an escort mission now. Are you okay? That was nothing for a hardened journalist. Did you like the little trick I keep handy? You can't stay here, it's dangerous. CL, come in, get us out of here. Zero, I'm glad to see you're okay. Neej is with you? I'll bring Neej back first. I'm counting on you. Thanks, Zero. I only did what the people of the settlement asked. If you're going to thank anyone, thank them. I will then. Kraft, I'm sorry. Alright, Niche is back. Now it's your turn, Zero. Prison area escape detected. Repeat, escape detected. Upgrading to security level 3.
Zero? What's happening? I can't. Coordinates. Zero, respond.
The signal's being jammed. I have to get out on my own now. Ooh, subtank. I have no idea why they upgraded those. The thing just ran into that rod and died. Aw, man, I'm not full health. Okay, you just can't do anything about that. That's correct. Right. Dude. Ranks to go? Yeah. Right on.
Zero, come in.
I'm free of the jamming. Bring me back.
Understood. Retrieving Zero.
Yeah, get them ranks. Transferring in 3, 2, 1, 0. That pun.
It's good to see you back.
Where's Neige?
She went back to the settlement to tell everyone thanks.
I see.
Do you think we really helped the humans?
I do. But we're not out of it yet. There's still work to do.
Right. Let's put a stop to Wheel's evil plan.
You got it. Please save my data. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. And we'll finish up this game. Alright, you just get to listen to the beautiful music, and I will be right back. Get some hydration sauce and some snacks. See you in just a minute. Alrighty, we are all returned here. Just gotta get some sweet, sweet hydration sauce. And then we're good to go. So, should have the 300 now. Yep, 306. I have to go over here specifically to Alouette to feed it. But, alright. Evolve Elf. Yes. Croissants with a croix. Croix. Either way.
Hey Zero, I want to help you in any way I can. Use magnet enemy and frog enemy parts for a new chip.
I wonder what it gives.
Zero, what a relief Nietzsche's okay. Zero, I wonder if I can make friends with the people in the settlement too.
You most certainly can, Alouette. You most certainly can. Come back to the volume indicator and... Alright, so with that being updated, let's save. Perfect. Alright, so this whole corner's done. So I have to do this jerk face, this jerk face. She's a jerk in this one. Alright, I'm gonna try one of the other stages we haven't tried yet. We've located Wheel's floating fortress. It generates special clouds that become a source of lightning and acid rain. Get on board and ground that floating monstrosity. Start this mission? You bet! Acid rain, be gone!
Do your best, Zero.
He always does.
There are acid rain generators. Destroy them and save the ground below.
What kind of acid? Don't know. I don't really know how you're supposed to go talk about one building, but... You think the thing ever gets tired of shooting at me? Jeez. Cool. I think I'm sure a pain in the butt. They're using the other two Phoenix creatures. I want to say one of these things is on a is on the roof. Oh, you can't cling to the wall. That's kind of annoying. Right. Hey-ya! Boss time already? Don't think I got all the things, though. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. I'm looking forward to this boss right now. I was like, oh, no, that's right. I will smite the worthless vermin down below. Lord Weald came up with a plan as beautiful as myself. All ugly things must bow down before me. Pegasota Eclair will send you to the depths below. I'm like, we'll send you to the depths below. Boy, this guy sure is cheap. Ha 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 ha! Suffer your grand and hideous fate. My loveliness is a gift to the eyes of one so ugly. Why does he get free dodge attacks? So you'll never get to hit him with an ice attack. This is kind of stupid. Try and fight him normally without ice element or something. That's kind of dumb boss battle. Not gonna lie, it's pretty stupid. Really, game? Inti Creates, you guys fucking suck. Like, this game is gorgeous. as far as sprite work is concerned, this game is gorgeous, and there's lots of plus sides to this game, but it has the downsides that make any kind of game like it bad, where just like arbitrary difficulty of enemy placement and like very trolly style, you know, stage design. Alright, so what's up? What have you thought about the Splatfest? Yeah, I'm still kind of leaning towards Fuecoco. Probably won't think about it too hard until it gets a lot closer, like maybe like end of October. I'll think about it more. Okay, end of October's only about like, you know, only about half a month away. I mean, we're in the middle of the month, so might be another week or two before I really get into thinking about it. But yeah, I think I'm leaning Fuecoco. Fire choice. Gonna double check here. Calendar. Yeah, it's only the 11th. So still literally like 1 month away. 30 days away. So a little bit of time to decide. We'll see if I change my mind. I was usually always a water starter person, but I just don't like Quaxley. I'm sure the duck will be just fine. The duck's a better choice than that like clown seal that they had. So I'll give it that. Yeah, water types usually were the best selection, just from a just from an element typing standpoint against most gyms and whatnot. Water usually was always like the best starter. Water is funny here. It does kind of funny here. I'll give it that. But besides that, I'm just not a big fan of come on. I'm a big fan of, I guess, birds. Some more, you know, more about them lizards, I guess. I don't know. Parker's her friends need to touch some. Lol. Yeah, her fans won't touch some because they're too busy smoking some. Okay, cannot stay on top of that thing, which is unfortunate. Yeah.
There. What? How could this happen to me? You beating me? That's impossible. But my death, it's so beautiful. Narcissistic much, Pegasolta. Thunderstab. Oh man, is that the dashing attack?
I can't believe they were planning to attack using that flying fortress. Real means business. I can't believe he's human. How can he be so cruel?
But at least he's dealt with. Now, I guess the one thing I will give to Generation 9 is that all three starters look like pretty good selections. The cat looks like a fine design, the duck looks like a fine design, and especially Fuecoco looks like a great design. So I'm all for it. I just like Fuecoco the best out of this. I like the past so many generations where it's like it was give and take on a lot of the starters. But meh. Not much more I can say than that. That at least everyone has good stars. Because man, when the Alola starter with the seal, the Poplio, the water fairy seal, like, nah, it's just like nah, man. I'm all for it being a fairy type and whatnot, but it's like the initial design is cute. The final design is like what? The final design, the final evolution for the little seal is just, or sea line, you know, whatever you want to call it. But it's like the final evolution was just such a mess. And I guess even in Gen 8 with Sobble becoming Inteleon is a weird mixed design. It half looks cool, half the time looks weird. So. Yeah, I like Sobble. When it became like the edgy teenager and then the Inteleon, it's like it feels like such a far cry for what Sobble started as. Like I said, the middle evolution is kind of meh. The final evolution is pretty alright. It's okay. Litten, Fennekin, Rowlet. Snivy was kind of cool. Superior. So yeah, most of the starter designs have all been pretty decent. You know, there's hardly been a anything that's a little bit too underwhelming as far as like design and appearance go. But yeah, so like I was originally for Squirtle because I had no idea what Charmander was. If I knew Charmander was going to turn into such an actual lizard compared to a turtle, man, I would have gone with Charmander over Squirtle. Squirtle was so cool looking, the best looking, and then we have, what's the word? Then for Alligator, psh, it's a lizard. I'm sold. These other two, what are these other two? I don't care. This is a Feraligator. This Totodile, it is mine. What are you torn between? I think it should be a rather easy decision. Okay. Let's go with the Underground Forest. Arson and Weed. LOL! Yeah, do you go with the Fuecoco to stick with to match your other fire starters? But yeah, Sniffy and Rowley there need a cat friend, I guess? This will matter not only for the Splatfest, but what you pick in game, right? So, this area used to belong to the Resistance group. Now it's being used as a forward base by Wheel. I'm detecting plant-like nanomachines. They seem to be thriving on the geothermal energy. At this rate, they'll continue until they engulf Area Zero. Stop them before that happens. This area is overflowing with nanomachines. Nanomachine vines blocking the way can be cleared out with the Buster or Saber, or even just plucked with the Zero Knuckle. And I was presented with a choice of every starter from every game. I chose Fennekin. We just gonna get you to play some more Delphox and you hate lol. Whack. I was trying to want to hug him and Sprigatito. It's like happy grass litten. Also note I am a fire type. Right. Bam. Wham. Yeah, and you can't just jump over to it. Blows. Fire, don't you? Yeah, I got a point. But traveling there felt kind of pointless. I'm gonna have to reset my life count. Pokemon with I play Pokemon with Karen's mentality. Don't care about stats, just the Pokemon themselves. That's hardly a Karen mentality. It's teamwork. It's like hydroponics, you know, right? Grass types grow it real fast and well. Fire types help everyone else light it up. So what do the water types do? Hydrate everybody when they cough? They help replace the water in the bomb? Jeez. Where is this conversation going? What's the secret to this? Something dumb, isn't it? That ain't it. Oh yeah, here we go. What is with the damage on those bombs? Man, that thing's pissed me off. Eh. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Go through there. We could use the drill or something. Nice, because we have a sub-tank. Boy, glad I did that. Okay.
Oh my! I thought a rat wandered in, but it was just you. You're going to a lot of trouble.
Okay, I see. You're going to a lot of trouble for the environment. Too bad that trouble will be wasted. You have no hope of stopping Ragnarok. If you're just going to waste energy, give it to me. I'll drain you dry. I'm shriveling up. I am a flower cut down before I could blossom. Lord Wheel!
That's what you get. I'm down to a C rank. Sucks to suck.
Artificial plants. How ironic that the very technology meant to protect nature is destroying it. Humans are capable of the most wonderful and the most terrifying things with the power of science. As a scientist, it makes me shiver just thinking about it.
Data storage. Ah, yes, science. My favorite form of destruction. Okay. Guess it's just these two remain. Magnos might be a bit better to deal with now. Oh, I forgot to swap the... No. Change the weather first. Thank you. Change it to the harder weather. Much appreciated. It's funny because this weather doesn't really affect anything other than like the magnetism going on in like the zones outside the building. It's all kind of like unnecessary. Alright, so yeah. Watch out, you can get magnetized. Magna zone. I'm half debating if I should like take one of these axes, and since they're just like the best source of damage in the game. Cool. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, this mini boss. This mini boss is super easy. Dang. Thing died quick. How much damage I can do with this thing on Minos Magnum? Of course, there had to be one of those around. I knew there should be some of those. All right, I'll just skip the lower route, which you can't even see. Kind of sort of worked out a bit, I guess, maybe. Why do you think Ninty hasn't added Switch themes? That's a good question. I don't know. There's no reason for them not to have done that by now. Like 5 years later. Come on. Other home console network themes or maybe laces. I'm gonna put it in the laziness department. Nintendo has been extremely lazy. Ever since Iwata died, Nintendo got super freaking lazy. Shut him with that.
I lost? How can this be happening?
How am I switching to just both Bleeping music when I go on them? Right? Yeah, but no. Only my DS can have my console always playing. It's a wonderful cat's life on the menu. Yeah. Got Mino Magnus's EX skill, Tractor Shot. Max level increased. Hooray. But yeah. Like, the 3DS has still been able to do stuff that the Switch can't do. And like you said, it's customize your home menu stuff. Like Nintendo. And we all know they've lost their way. Just is what it is. I want to agree with Mama Music after rage quitting Splatoon. Please and thank you. You managed to stop the spreading noise. Good thing too, because if it would have kept going, even this trailer would have been in danger. Data storage. Save data. So like PS4 has themes and stuff. I can make that have a big old Miku on it. But no, I can have that with can't have a Miku Switch, right? Nintendo's missing out. That's what makes them feel so archaic and old and just not with the times. Alright, one stage left. Of course. Gotta be this one. People would buy this. Yeah, they would. I'd even probably buy a theme or something just so I don't have to look at that screen all the time. But I didn't do much for my 3DS. I'd probably do it for the Switch. I'm reading a normal spike in the heat signature at 0.82. I've read this one before. It seems as if Wheel has taken over an artificial sun originally designed for weather control and has modified it to overheat. The extreme heat has dried out the area, making it a desert. The desertification is spreading towards Area 0, so stop that sun before it's too late. Yeah, you just said. Fair enough. Hey Nintendo, are you listening? Easy money. What's that? Loads of money! L-O-D-S-E-M-O-N-E. What's that spell? Loads of money! Like Nintendo does that and all they can do then is just whop your wads on the counter. Pa! Pa! One whop. Whop your wads. Whop your wads. Whop your wads on the counter. But seriously. Nintendo is so money grubby that they don't understand how to grub for money. Maybe it's boring I don't have a friend assisting me with recalibrating my Wi-Fi settings. Right. It's impossible to not get hit during that segment. I swear to gosh. How did that still hit? The Switch has one character, Amelia from the news, and I can guarantee you that a lot of people have no idea who the heck she is. You're probably right. I didn't even realize that was her name. My Switch, I can't put the word. Mega Man badges. Yes, you can. Sounds glorious. Does sound like some good shenanigans. Oh my gosh, this mini boss is so stupid. of these in that time. Let's see if this helps. Really? I swear to gosh. Mini bosses. Just so dumb. Really, game? Bro, what is with the timing of these things? I should not enter this room with this much health. Why? It goes such a long distance. Yeah, with each one of these you destroy, it's supposed to decrease the heat a bit. What in the F? Stage design is a little bit too trolly at times. Somebody should go and tell me like there's a thing I missed or whatnot. Probably did miss a door somewhere in there.
Yeah! You must be quite fired up to come this far. Ah, but you're not fired up enough for me. I want to see you sweat. I want to see tears. Show me everything you've got. I love making guys like you into charcoal. Now it's time to get burned. What? Why can't I move? How could I lose to you? Unbelievable. Now impossible. Yeah.
So she has a tragic backstory. The reason, and I don't know this, I don't know where you discover it, but as professors mentioned, her backstory is the only reason she's part of the Einhanyar. I did miss 2 doors. The only reason she's part of the Einhanyar is because they tormented her to join by killing her twin sister in front of her, and that just broke her brain. And now she just works for them. So got Soul Titanian's EX skill, Burning Shot.
Welcome back, Zero. How are you holding up? Even for you, the level of heat is dangerous. I was so worried. I'm glad to see you're safe. All missions are complete. Area Zero's situation is nominal.
It looks like I made it in time then.
It looks like you did. Now Area Zero's safe. I'll save your data.
Yes, please. Okay, I think we're in the last 4 stages.
I saved your data for you. Take a break, you deserve one. I'm receiving word from the Resistance base. Opening channel. CL0, it's terrible. The base radar has detected a large energy signature. The signature is coming from space. Space?
Ah, the one place that hasn't been run by capitalism. Space!
The energy signature is off the charts. It's heading... Area 0, get out there. What is it? Respond. What's going on up there? What's going on up there? Something's overriding the signal. The source is Neo Arcadia.
I knew it. Dr. Wheel!
I told you, Zero. You don't have a chance of stopping Ragnarok. Laying down a blanket of destruction from the comfort of my space cannon was what Ragnarok was built for the whole time. The 8 warriors were nothing more than a diversion until I could complete Ragnarok.
Operator, can you transfer me to Ragnarok?
I'm sorry, I can't pinpoint the coordinates. I can't send you anywhere without a destination.
Your confusion thrills me to no end. You pathetic insects crawling around, getting excited about your precious nature. I want to hear you scream as you meet your doom.
The only one that's doomed is you.
How dare you? That voice, Kraft!
I've destroyed Ragnarok's remote control system. I am no longer your dog to yank around by the chain. More like, I am no longer your dog to yank around by the chain. This layout looks similar to ZX. Just saying. Now I control Ragnarok. Your space cannon is no longer pointed at Area 0.
It's pointed at you and Neo Arcadia.
Seduced by the sweet words of a woman. Unbelievable. You do realize how many humans and Reploids are living under my control?
Are you saying I should play the loyal Reploid and follow you? Not doing, not thinking, just waiting at your beck and call? And are you condoning the destruction of nature, struggling just to survive? I will not let you take control. I fought too long and too hard for humanity to let you. I will change the world.
What? So you're going to attack Neo Arcadia instead? There are still humans and Reploids there. Come in resistance base. CL, come, CL. Communication restored. CL, come in. Get everyone in the resistance over to Neo Arcadia. Get the humans and Reploids out of there. Even if you have to force them out, try to save as many as you can. Too many have already seen enough suffering. Understood. I will relay your orders immediately. Preparations for transfer to Ragnarok complete. Since the coordinates are based on Kraft's signal, this will be a forced transfer. Also, your position will be somewhat removed from Kraft's in the central room.
Alright, just transfer me. CL, don't give up hope.
0. Alright, ready for transfer.
Oh yeah, and hold on, I think you joined afterwards. I can't remember if you joined and saw the part with Nej and Kraft, right? But yeah, Nej and Kraft. Nej is human lady. Kraft is Reploid male. And Day's in love. It's a nice little Romeo-Juliet story. Best song in the game. The Sega Genesis remix of this song is freaking phenomenal. I was there for that. Yeah, during the prison escape thing. Just double checking though. Well, now this becomes important. Oh, got it. Global timer's a bit off. I guess I can make it. If it even grabs. Fudge. Level 8, huh? Oh, wasn't paying attention. That was dumb of me. Spectrum's rather easy too. Oh man, global cycle's kind of all messed up. Pizza longsword. Sounds hilarious. Alright, craft time. Craft just fired the laser! Craft's firing my laser! Shoop da whoop! It already fired! CL, respond! One of these hearing it's white noise. It's not working. What's going on up there? Zero. What are you doing here? I won't let you fire again. You were after Wheel, weren't you? Ragnarok is charging up for a second shot. This will change the world and the people in it. This will change the world and the people in it. Kind of lost the voice there for a moment. Do you think Nij would approve of what you're doing? I know that what I'm doing makes me seem like Wheel. I don't care if people think I'm a maverick. Someone has to take a stand and fix humanity's course. So I know what you're gonna say, but lofty ideals won't save any lives. Wait, they did a Pizza Hut collab, and there's some... Just a pizza longsword sounds amazing. I feel like it would have to be like the circular pizza cutter style, like Switch Axe or something, you know? gosh dang it on this one. Ooh. Ceratanium. Never had that before. Can't win, can I? They can. Thank goodness. Life. Man, what the heck? Nowhere else above, okay. Now I'm starting to think I'm getting trolled by Inti Creates here. Global timer's off again. Don't know. What kind you'd call that? Monster Hunter seems pretty well rounded in that game. I can't get any health. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting attacked from off screen by this damn game. Wasting my extra life. I'll just down here once or twice and see if it just changes. And the gold timer's all fucked up. Thank you. This part's kind of messed up. Okay. Okay. Phew. And we're playing the sub-tank to battle him with. So the same cutscene happens. He fires the laser. Yeah, what's up, cop? Gosh. Yeah, it was being a real pain in the butt. Never liked his boss fights anyways. We're only Reploids designed for war. It's not our place to change the world. That's up to humans like CL and Neej. As Reploids, we can only lend strength to those we trust. Trust? Just who should I be trusting? The humans that do nothing while their world falls apart? The humans that fear us, their own creations? Or the humans that try to conquer the world? We fight each other for them? This world screams out in pain under them. Why should I trust anyone? How can you trust them? How can you fight? I made a promise to a friend I intend to keep. To someone who believed harmony between human and Reploid was possible. I trust that friend. And I trust the humans that friend trusts. I see. I couldn't even bring myself to trust Neej. Even though she has always only told the truth. Ah. Craft. Leave my body here. I can no longer face Neej. I don't want to cause her to suffer anymore. I will do as you asked. Zero. The humans, the Reploids, the world, and Neej. Watch over them.
Zero, respond!
CL, I stopped Ragnarok.
And Craft?
And Craft.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Mission complete. I'm coming back. And that is the tragedy of Craft. Colbar team here. Mission complete, CL. The humans and Reploids have been evacuated.
New Arcadia has been eradicated by Ragnarok's attack. There is nothing but a crater in the center where Wheel was. I doubt there were any survivors in that area.
I see. Good work, everyone. Continue to search for any survivors.
Acknowledged. Ciel, are you okay?
I'm okay, just a little tired. Incoming communication from an outside line. It's from the settlement. I'll patch it in. 0?
Neej. It was just like you said. It doesn't matter what I do, as long as I keep fighting, I'm no different from Wheel. And I had to fight Kraft.
No, 0. Thank you for stopping Kraft. Ragnarok and New Arcadia are no more. Is it finally over? So many humans and Reploids lost their lives. 0, did we do the right thing?
Then Ragnarok fires again.
In fact, 2 and 3, the dueling sculptures, after a dodge roll, connect together to make the dual sculpture from the first game.
Did not know that fun fact. That is interesting.
What was that? It came from Ragnarok. It's still operational. But Wheel and Kraft are gone. Who could be controlling it?
Operator, send me back to Ragnarok.
I can't. Only the control room is connected. There's protection around the circuit to the center. We can't transfer you from the access port in the trailer. Ragnarok is accelerating, and it's heading straight for...
What's wrong?
It's heading straight for Area 0. Someone's trying to crash it. What? There's still some time before it touches down, but we can't disable the circuit protection from here.
Isn't there something we can do?
0, CL, you okay? Neej, Ragnarok is... I heard. I'm sending over some coordinates. You might be able to reach Ragnarok with these. What? Where do these go? To the teleporter base in New Arcadia. It was originally designed to transfer troops. It might have just enough power to get you over to Ragnarok. Coordinates received from the settlement. Inputting now. 0.
If that's our only chance, it's one I have to take.
Coordinates to teleporter base have been set. Transfer to teleporter base. Alright, ready for transfer. 0, come back to us.
I didn't get the save. Oops. The stage was pretty straightforward if I recall.
In order to send the transporter coordinates, you're going to have to disable the base's protection. You can disable it by pulling all of the switches at the end of each of the hallways.
So there's 4 hallways, we go down each of them. One of those easiest, and I think it's the upward path. We'll try saving that. Also one of the best songs in the game. I'd say probably second best.
Three left.
Okay. We're heading down. Oh. And dunk. Just kind of worried me for a moment there. Okay, 2 left. Ding, 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 ding. Man, this song's so enjoyable. Probably get stuck in my head for a while. And I am A-okay with that. This way was the easiest. Should have saved this one for last. One left. Pull that switch. You got it. Perfect for a sub-tank. No, Frog didn't want to give me anything. No, I'm not heading down, thank you. Last one's up. Protection disabled. I'll input the coordinates now.
Boss time. Snorlax's new outfit? I have not. You have to tell me all about it. You sent it? Alright, cool. Random Bandom. There we go. You're broken. I already scary. I'm kidding. Yeah, scarily accurate. Okay, I can get behind that outfit for Snorlax. And nice costume for Zorua. I'm sorry, Zoroark. Almost makes him look like a barbarian and whatnot. Now that's a good Snorlax costume. Thanks for sending me that. Finally, some good freaking Snorlax costume. Inputting coordinates, done. Now you can reach Ragnarok, so get back here ASAP. Thanks to you, we secured access to the teleporter, or to the teleporter circuit. We still have to bypass the protection surrounding Ragnarok, but I've got an idea. Let's continue with the next mission when you're ready. Alright. These are the areas you can go. Base. Ragnarok Control. That's where we took care of Craft. So we have to destroy the program. Using the teleporter base, we can transfer you to Ragnarok, but you'll have to disable the protection around Ragnarok on your own. How do I do that? I can help there. Whenever we transfer you somewhere, we transform you into program data and send you over a circuit. I can modify the transfer program to allow you to move freely inside of the circuit. It superimposes visuals on the circuit so you can tell what's going on. That way you can navigate from the teleporter base to Ragnarok via something akin to cyberspace. If you head towards the end of the circuit, you should be able to directly disable the protection program. With that out of the way, you should be able to finish transferring over. Alright, ready for transfer. Yep. Magma Dragoon is Malzeno. Okay, that's pretty good. Zero, come back to us.
So this is the inside of a teleporter circuit? It looks a lot like cyberspace.
Zero, come in. The circuit leads to Ragnarok. It looks like the enemy is there too. Destroy the protection program up ahead.
These Final Four stage songs are like some of the best. Where's this is Final 3. The fourth one's kind of... No, it's good too. It's a halfway point. Arg. Some of these stages, I swear to gosh. I'm trying to jump that high. Might as well not continue. And just start the stage over again. Of course that didn't hit. Why would it hit? Okay. Just want to get the second to last stage done so we can destroy Dr. Wheel.
Nope, no one's a place where you can just, like, go down constantly. Really? Really? So here we are again. I found out that was there. Come on. Well, at least that's over and done with. I remember this boss being a little bit of a pain in the butt. This is the protection program? Beep beep. Circuit intrusion detected. Protection activated. Eliminating intruder. Okay, then. Oi. Okay. Dumb orb down. Protection has been disabled. You can head to Ragnarok anytime now. 0. This is a Parciel. Protection has been disabled. We can head to Ragnarok anytime. 0, come back! 2, 1, 0. If we don't stop Ragnarok, Area 0 is done for. And the last of nature goes with it. You can't fail. The world is counting on you. And make sure you come back, okay? Save data. I want to double check and see if there's if I have enough crystals. I might have enough crystals to level up dear old Cyber Elf. I want to grow and be able to copy new powers. Max vitality goes up. Increase vitality, nah. This is just fine. Hey Zero, when you and Seal have free time, we should all go and check out Area 0 together. Let's promise. Save again, and we'll go to the last stage and get this done. Oh, gotta sneeze. Hurts every time. The Ragnarok Core. It's finally time for Ragnarok. I'll transfer you inside. Try to find a way to disable Ragnarok's core without destroying it. If the core is destroyed, Ragnarok may break apart. With both Wheel and Cravcon, who could still be running Ragnarok? Zero, I have a bad feeling about this. Just be careful, okay? Alright. Zero! Zero, this isn't good. Ragnarok is speeding up. If you can halt the core now, you might still be able to stop it. Hurry! Fun fact too, the story mode for Splatoon is actually, she has a full title, and it's Splatoon The Vanishing Sister. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna check that one thing out. That's useful. What's up, Savage? How you doing? Super later. Hello, yeah, nothing wrong with that. So used in some promotional material from Japan. Oh, huh. Yeah, Nintendo kept that little factoid very well hidden. Alright, all of our bosses are kept in this room. Instead of it being slipped into like 4 and 4.
Satellites falling from the sky are like the Maverick Wars all over again. It really is Ragnarok, the end of the world. You stand on the threshold of your annihilation.
Well, you're a jerk.
Why? Why struggle when you know Ragnarok will bring about your destruction? Ah!
Oh yeah, I'm sure that would damper a lot of moods then. Lol.
Yeah, are you in a rush? It doesn't matter. It's already way too late. You got a date with some fire. Yeah.
Tastes pretty good. There we go.
How can you be so calm? The world is ending. You should be more worried and sweating all over. You'll be blown away by Ragnarok. Yeah. Ha ha.
What? What's up?
Yo, looks like our favorite hero's in a hurry. Don't be in such a rush. Stay with me and watch the end of the world unfold. You're really tough when you put your mind to it. Your little victory won't stop Ragnarok. I'll be waiting to fight you again on the other side. Grrr!
Post a clip in chat, or Splatoon chat. I think it's Splatoon chat material. Probably definitely is. Okay.
Ragnarok is the seed of destruction which will ripen and fall from space, carrying with it the end of this world. It's perfectly natural. Everything on this earth was born doomed.
How many lives do I have?
to. Okay, I better.
No, impossible! I won't be able to witness the descent of Ragnarok. I will try to enjoy this final glimpse of the world before it ends.
I can get more energy out of it. If I do that. Definitely. Okay. That's all up above. Don't worry about that later. Intruder sighted! You defeated Commander Kraft! You? I will rid this world of your presence!
What did Kraft entrust to you? The future of the foolish human race? Commander!
Minos? Yeah, Minos.
Roar! This time, I will crush you. With you gone, Ragnarok will destroy the world. And Area Zero will be too. Then,
Sorry, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
roar!
Doing this again?
It's too late. Even with me gone, Ragnarok will still cover the land. You and everyone else will be crushed. Roar!
Looks like even death is too good for me.
Have a good burb.
Death is the defining moment for a warrior. I will not lose to you, Zero. If you want to stop Ragnarok, you have to stop me. If you can't beat me, how can you protect the world? Show me the power that was able to defeat Phantom.
Is that enough?
There, that's it. Go. There's no need to see my pathetic death. Go, Zero.
It's like the only honorable one out of those 8. Okay, well, I guess the tortoise is pretty honorable too. So the one we didn't fight. The other... What about the electric ones? The other fired? It's the other ice one. No, we just did him. Ah, Cockapetri. Yeah. Okay. Why is being upstairs a problem?
Left like this. We're both going to meet our ends by slamming into the ground below. Yeah! I'd hate to let the ground get to you first when I could have the pleasure of crushing you myself. Yeah!
Alright, the old fault on the... Yeah, right.
How could this be happening? Why did I have to taste defeat at the hands of someone like you? Unbelievable, simply unbelievable!
I didn't die to any of them, thank goodness. I still need to fill up my energy. Really? Now the game's just trolling me. Yeah, that one likes to give it health. That's right, I wanted to do this much longer. I think this isn't like a timed area, right? Imagine if it was. That'll do. Already did all 8 bosses, so... Probably should grab that weapon. I'm gonna do it. I'm just being trolled. One or two more. I think it doesn't take that long. Apparently it does. So, this is the Ragnarok core. Welcome to your front seat for the end of the world! That voice. Dr. Wheel! How did you survive that attack from Ragnarok? Survive? That's easy. Because I can't die! What happened to you? Did my mechanical body surprise you? Did you think that I was a Reploid and you could fight me? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm pure human. Even with a body that looks like this. It's too early to die. How? When the Dark Elf took control of the Reploids and destroyed Mavericks in the Elf Wars, the humans of the time modified me. They transferred all of my memories to program data, and switched my body for this armor with the power to rejuvenate me. Do you have any idea what that means? I can't age, and wounds heal more quickly than normal. After the war, I was cursed to live an eternity in a world without light or nature. The humans expelled me from Neo Arcadia! Justice, freedom, worthless ideals. You Reploids are just machines, but you started a war a long time ago in the name of freedom. And humans, look what they did to me. Story mode titles. Yeah, sure, yes, please. Driving me away while spouting the word justice. Zero, would you insist on saving them? Controlling the Reploids is nothing. The destruction of all mankind is only fleeting. Not quite alive, not quite dead. Forever by my side. I'll make you suffer a fate far greater than anything ever experienced before. Thank you. So they tried to give him a fate worse than death, but that actually just kind of helped him, you know? I'll teach you there is no place for fools to hide. Fools must live under my rule, and my rule alone! Thanks to Ragnarok! Told you I wasted energy. Legend,
Hero? Ha! Lie there like the garbage you are! Tell you what, though. Actually get rid of this. Just for a good old Buster Shot. Ooh. Cool. Thank you. Oh, sheesh. I think the second part's harder, or easier. There. Second half. Ah! I can't stop the descent!
Zero! Reaching critical speed! If it goes any faster, I won't be able to get you back. Hurry!
No! This isn't over yet! Wheel! I told you, I can't die. Nobody can stop Ragnarok now.
Zero! There's no time, get back here!
No, there is a way. If I destroy Wheel's core, the explosion will take Ragnarok out with it. If Ragnarok is blown apart, it no longer poses a threat. Why does he look like that? Basically because he's a human brain in a robot body. They put him in that so he could never die, so he'd have to suffer a fate worse than death. But that plan backfired, because now he did all this.
But what about you?
Are you even capable of it? The Reploid hero, protecting justice and humanity? I am one of those humans you are sworn to protect. Do you have it in you to defeat me? I never cared about justice. I don't recall ever calling myself a hero. I have always only fought for the people I believe in. I won't hesitate. If an enemy appears in front of me, I will destroy it.
Zero! Zero!
CL, believe in me!
Zero!
I have to do this with no energy? Great. Oh, I hit the jump button. Oh, fudge. Live out an eternity of suffering, fool! I will be the first entry in a glorious new history! Remember the name Dr. Wheel, the world, everything, mine forever!
Early here. So you have to do both fights, and I used up all my energy. So I'll probably die and have to... You know what? I'm... Alright, so gotta redo the stage, which means I have to do the boss fights. But I can just use the Zero Knuckle to pluck all the kunai. Which is kind of cool, actually. So, we'll have to redo this, but that's alright. Huh. Gives you infinite flame sword. That's hilarious. Boss elevators. Probably just get rid of the flame weapon. Or no, if I can find... I think this is the one ice boss. If I can fight with this weapon, actually would be pretty beneficial. That one's up there somewhere, but... Okay. There we go. Flame sword, well worth it. The other ice dude's up here. Yeah, I got it right. Should learn to levitate, and you won't have to walk down the stairs. Okay, now I can get rid of this sword. Hey, hygiene is important. Okay. This is one of those, like, really things? Really? Yeah, please just die. Lots of damage from you out of nowhere for no reason. There we go. Yeah, please take that. This jerk bag. Alright, have a good one, Han. There we go. Gosh, man. I just can't win. Alright, let's just get Minos out of the way, because he's a jerkbag. They did make Minos pretty stupidly. Like, you're supposed to beat him with ice. I think I should beat him with ice with, like, every time you shoot at him, it just gets blocked. hate this. I might as well just restart because I only have, like, what, 1 life left? Cooking them all in 6-8, also known as kind of 3/4. For information, cooking them all is 4/4? Huh. I believe it. Stupid Minos. Alright, this one should be... Okay. Genblum? Alright. You really? Whatever. I just get cheated out of that. I cheated out of 2 things. Okay. Whatever game. Take care of Luna Edge. They just want you to protect some of these attacks. They just hit you with them and just expect you to just... Oh yeah, just deal with them. Yep. Why did I face the wrong way? What? Really? He's off the screen. I can't even see where he's going to be shooting anyways. Really? She's simple enough, at least. Take care of the Mandragora. I hope some of the enemies drop extra lives while I'm at it. These boss fights just take forever. There we go. At least her fight went well. Perfect. Just Talker Petri left. Alright, let's go. Let's go, you overgrown bird. Turn to Thanksgiving dinner. I have never seen this attack before. Well, good. I'm glad it didn't mean anything anyways. I'm trying to charge up a little bit here. I'm comfortable enough with that. I'll charge more on the way. Yeah, I was right about that. Okay, full health. What can I do? Just keep up my charge attacks, really. Oops. Let's time that. Okay, we're doing this already, huh? His entire job is to be big and just crush you. She'll probably just take the death on this one. Have the fist equipped. You're jumping over it. You can just dash over that. Yeah, fudge. Alright, well this one's all heals then. Just completed this time, so we should be over and done with. I'd like to not be out of time on this one. And have a short stream where I start this one. On the final boss of the final game. Yo, you gonna do something? Tractor shock thing is on. Okay, so the one's coming on you. Once again already? Foxstar. This time I jump. Try this again. Nope. Childre. Devil Bat. Wheel! Come on, man! This is a bit annoying. God, that's pretty funny. Hey, come on, buddy, you gotta open up. No health, huh? Fudging A. Arg. At least do it this way so I start off with a full sub tank. Alright. This one takes some extra time, but it means the whatchamacallit is that much more doable. I figured I probably jumped a tad too early, but I was probably gonna just lose to the timer anyways. The dude was not opening his maw. Like that's also the dumb part about that boss fight, is it's on a timer, and if the RNG just never opens up the defense, you can't beat it. So if the RNG just does stupid stuff the whole time, you're not beating it. You're not going anywhere. Interesting way of putting it, yeah. Cracking out of the way. Of course I'm facing the wrong way. I still never liked how this game handled the elements in this game. It's like, how are you supposed to fight the bosses without some of the elemental attacks? Like, if you want to make the element only to, like, the certain things or whatnot, I guess I'd understand that. But they didn't do that. Okay, try to take out the Minotaur. Okay, that went a lot better. Super a lot better. Alright, we're gonna deal with this butthead next. gets to pain in the butt for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Heat turtle. Turtle soup. Jerk turtle. Can't take care of the plant. We finally leave the dumb rooster for last. Man. Yeah. Be gone, plant. Plant, be gone. Yeah, a little bit. A little better every time. You start getting used to it after a while. So at that point, it just becomes a matter of recognizing the patterns of what they're going to do. They have slight telegraphs, but a lot of this game is still just trial and error. So you just have to memorize everything. Unless the game doesn't feel like cooperating. Which right now, it sure doesn't. That was the least cooperative Cockapetri fight ever. It's better just to do that. That was a very cooperative set of guns. Yeah, the guns don't feel like cooperating now. Shouldn't have praised them. Been like, oh, thank you, guns. Are you being especially bad? Now let's move on now. What? Both things are filled. Let's charge as much as possible. Grab the kunai. Try to do this in one fell swoop. If he just sticks to that tag, that'd be great. Aren't you going favorably? What? There's no way. What do you know? That was some pretty good RNG. I probably will use all my sub-tanks in this fight now. Hopefully the timer doesn't betray me. Can't. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay, he's almost dead. Take that, you dirty old man. Damage 194. 0 points.
Wow, thanks, game.
Disrespect your elder. Just certain elders who want to destroy the world.
Ragnarok is breaking apart. Ragnarok has entered the atmosphere. Most of it will burn up on entry. Impact with Area 0 has been averted. Mission successful. 0! Come in, 0! 0, please, come in. There's no response from the receiver. The connection has been lost. CL! Oh, a shooting star! Wow, look! A lot of shooting stars! No, those are pieces of Ragnarok. Does this mean we're saved? Craft 0.
Did you reach a 0?
0. Why? How could this happen? After saving all of us, and just when humans and Reploids were finally coming together. What do we do now?
Yeah, see, now you can see the red triangle on his thing.
It's okay. I'm sure 0 is still out there. And one day he'll come back to us. CL.
And unfortunately, in the Japanese version, there's actual lyrics. Like, there's actually someone singing. But they took that out in the American version for whatever reason. They should just left that in. To agree with Professor. Even though I disagree where about this one is the best one in the series, I'm kind of like, on this one I always prefer 3. I do still kind of tear up towards the ending of this one. All the stuff it integrates and all the stuff at Capcom and you.
Zero, you believed in us. Now it's our turn to show you that your faith in us was not misplaced. Watch, Zero. I'll make this world a better place. One where humans and Reploids can walk hand in hand, living in peace. Just come back someday. I believe in you.
Go do a minigame. Just short of 20-something years later, I get a new minigame. Sorry, CL. He's not coming back. It's one gift to the world. Yeah. Such sad credits. Just gonna load a game here for some background noise. As we bring this stream to an end. Wonder what the color's green. Oh, right. Certain. Right. But you do some playthroughs on a ultimate run, you do some playthroughs on a light run. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it. That's been the Zero series. That's what happens after the X series, and that's what leads to ZX, which still on its way will lead to the Legends series. And all the philosophies behind it, which if you want to know more of, go visit Reploid Revo for very thorough analysis, explanations of the storyline and philosophies behind all of it. So, hope you enjoyed this trip through this wonderful series on some ancient hardware. So, thanks again for joining me. It's been great reliving some memories. And then all that's left for this week is some Splatoon ranked half day's worth on Thursday. And then I'll start setting stuff for next week. And the next retro game after this one is going to be Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, then followed by Banjo-Kazooie. I would like to do another Eternal Darkness run, but we'll see if I can get one of those in. That game takes about 12 hours, beginning to end. So, everyone have a great night. Go get some relaxing rest. And, well, stay hydrated, of course. I thank you, as always, for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. The wheel.